Oh man, I'm losing 20 seconds? I was a little bit late. Hello everybody, how's it going? Oh jeez. Welcome. This is the last real stream of the year. Got 1,000 big bones tomorrow, but it's a short stream. Hope you're all doing great. Time for another CLASSICVANIA Marathon. Let me make some progress here, then we'll catch up on everything. I see I've missed a resub out of the corner of my eye. Tomorrow's kind of our true recap stream for the year, but we can do some of that today as well. It's been a busy 2025, huh? So, Lord Kuros, welcome back. Thank you very much. Still your favorite streamer. Well, I'm very happy. All a streamer can really hope to do in the world is make people a little bit happier, so I'm happy to hear that. Really appreciate the 11 months. Also, hello, Mr. Savage. Welcome to the stream. It's gonna be a long one. I got a PB last time. It was just under 9 hours. So we're getting more consistent. I'm thinking probably... I don't know. 9.5 is our new average time, give or take. Sounds about right. That's like perfect RNG. Got it. Cool. Let me catch up with chat real quick. And yeah, the song from the intro was from the PSP version. Dracula X Chronicles. We'll see that game later on. Hi, Rainbow. Sorry about the migraine. There's nothing worse than a migraine. Just the worst. Sorry, going through that. Anybody speak Russian? What does that mean? So I did absolutely no practice, with one exception. That's a little bit Haunted Castle. So much like last month, we're gonna see. The answer is no, I forgot about that one. I was gonna say we're gonna see if I've remembered everything. Not quite everything. That's alright. We'll wait this time. That wasn't even any time loss. There we go. That's how you do it. There we go. Lost like 15 seconds there. Who cares? That sounds about right, yeah. And some games are a lot shorter than others. Like this game, if it goes well, is a sub 20. Whereas other games like Castlevania 4 are like an hour. Castlevania 2 is like an hour. Hello, Dave. Happy CLASSICVANIA Tuesday. You tried Haunted Castle? Which difficulty were you playing on? Honestly, I just recommend people don't play that game. I really recommend against it. Playing on normal? It's a mistake. You gotta play on the easiest possible difficulty settings. Ain't no such thing as too easy when it comes to Haunted Castle. For Castlevania 3, I always go with the Alucard route. Because it is the fastest, glitchless route. Also, it's my favorite. Imagine playing CV3 with that Alucard. I just can't imagine. It just sounds miserable. Oh, I should have gotten holy water, then gotten that 3. That would have been like a speedrunner strat. This still worked out. We got plenty of time to level this thing up. Hello, the Prob. Welcome. Hey, first time Prime, just immediately into the marathon. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a great December 30th. Thank you so much for supporting and joining. Welcome aboard. Got it. Now, I will say, we can do some other for fun routes of CV3. Like, we did Worst Route. We did Worst Route Trevor only. And that was, that sure was an experience. Wouldn't mind doing some, like, hard mode one day. Oh, that was kind of close. Hello, Nero. Welcome back. Thank you for the 10 months of support. Really appreciate that. Hope it's been a good year of streams. Not a streak, a resub. Got him good. Nice stage. Now it gets kind of scary. Just as long as I don't lose the holy water for creature, we're in the clear. Probably. I'm actually gonna... Well, I literally didn't even see that merman. Alright, so we're gonna back up holy water right here. Merman's red. Blocks are red. Careful, son. Right. This one I cannot lose. There we go. Nice and easy. I don't have the full whip here, so this room's gonna be a little bit tougher than normal. Just a little bit though. Ooh, 55 streak. Nice one, fantastic. Nice one. Double thank you. Huge. Should be good to go now. Triple. Whoa, wow. Okay. So how's everyone doing? How many classic video games are in the marathon? 16 in total. We got 16 to go through. Castlevania 1 is game number 1. Hello, Diego. ReBirth is in the list, absolutely. Not just a classic, one of my favorite classics. Oh, I said I was gonna make a command, and I just didn't. Oh well, next year. New Year's resolution, get that done. I'll make a tweet, and then I'll link to the tweet. My bad. Yeah, we'll do like exclamation classic or exclamation order, something like that. Hey, thanks very much. Yeah, I'm really happy that that run turned out. That speedrun was a good way to end the year. Definitely well exceeded my goal time for the category. There is no moonwalking in this game, to my knowledge. Stay tuned for later in the marathon. Get some moonwalking going in CV4 at least. One. That's two. But Strimmer, I thought this hallway was supposed to be epic. Sorry, we can't make it epic, we're going for speed. Get over the stopwatch this time, shouldn't be a big deal. It's fine. Should get on the stairs. Okay, it should be good. case. I'll die on purpose here. It's not like it's a deathless run anyway. Boom. Oh no. Nightbot going crazy, what happened? I'm guessing there was not a space after a period and it became a link, am I right? I'll bet you I'm right. Yeah. All it does, it rewards people for being careful. Gotta make sure your message is nice and neat. Oh, this is a bad start here. They call me Mr. One hit per cycle. That's a nickname I've certainly earned over the years. A master of one hit per cycle. Oh, dude! That's actually perfect place for this. Hell, that was good, huh? CV1's down. Even with some deaths there, 17 minutes, not bad. Alright, so that game went pretty well. Reminder, I died on stage 2. How embarrassing. Alright, next one. I can't believe I had fun with this game last time, but I really did have fun with this game last time. Will we go 2 for 2, or is it going to be a blow-up this month? I don't know. This game's bad. This game's really, really bad. Hello, Colhito. Welcome back. Lucky number 13. Thank you for the best of luck. Hope you enjoyed the stream today. Appreciate the prime. What'd you miss? I won Castlevania 1. No CV2 yet. CV2 is the cryptic mystery game that comes after this cryptic mystery game. Gotta do them in order. This is the only place on Twitch where you'll see this random game being streamed. What the hell is Vampire Killer? Get up there, son. I feel like there's always a blow-up, right? You can never totally avoid the blow-up. It's just a question of what game is gonna be the blow-up. You might remember, in my PB run last month, there were 2 blow-ups. One was Haunted Castle, and interestingly, Adventure ReBirth was kind of rough. I was a little overconfident from my easy mode speedrunning. Turns out that didn't really translate well into normal mode. So we're gonna see how those 2 go today. No, Lords of Shadow not a classic. The way I divide up the series, I got those separated into the Lords of Shadow sub-series. Maybe one day we'll do like a 3D marathon, and those will be included. Have I played Versus Castlevania? I have not. Isn't that just CV1, but 2 players take turns? Or is there more to a pyramid? Slime, what'd you get out of here? Damn, this game is really annoying. It's alright, it's alright. Good stopwatch right here. We'll see how long I can keep this for. I mean, I feel like I've done this enough to where people are kind of like accustomed to the crazy secrets in this game, but it bears repeating. Imagine beating this game without like a guide. I have no idea who this game was made for. It was made for kids in the 80s. Who wanted to play a game that takes like 40 minutes. Who wanted to play the game for a week. And that's why everything is super obscure. I'm dead. Up. Okay. Big money. That's not even close. Oh, I actually got it? Okay. Gonna have to jump that late, yeah. Hey, we made it. Now, if I die here, it's not a big deal. In fact, I probably will. I might actually deathless this stage. Kind of a miracle. Are we really gonna have back-to-back? Oh, I'm dead. That's actually fine. Are we gonna have good back-to-back vampire killer days? So far, I haven't forgotten anything. It's been kind of nice. Classical Jinx? We're not playing Pokemon. Minor spelling mistake. Yeah, last month was really good. I mean, I did die a couple of times, but it was very smooth. I think it was the first try stage 6. There we go. Marathon's been good so far. CV1 was sub 18. Can I win without stopwatch? Yes, very easily. Very, very easily. Hi Lily, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Please enjoy the lurk. We got like probably 9.5 hours to lurk. I feel like this has been this is a reasonable start time, right? It's not so late that EU can't tune in, you know what I mean? It's not that late. We'll be wrapping up around midnight my time. Hello, Zip. Perfect time for Australia, let's go. Happy to hear that. Well, what you could do is the classic maneuver. Where you go to bed. Oh, there's another slime. You go to bed. And you wake up. And I'm still strumming. That's a classic. Okay, fall straight down, I think. No, it's God, man. It's just so dumb. You gotta jump there. Okay. Well, we'll jump then. I definitely made that exact mistake last month. Hello, Bennett. Jump up, and jump up, jump up, up. Okay, jump. There we go. That's fine. Now this. Is it fall straight down? Yeah. Okay. Now this. Okay. What a great game. Who made this? Got the holy water, got the key. HP's looking pretty good, actually. Oh, I don't think it's enough. Yeah, it's a shame. Bad pattern on that one. So, no holy water for this one, that's okay. Actually, no, we still get holy water, what am I talking about? No, no vampire killer, though. No upgraded whip. One heart short, I think this is a heart right here. Yeah. Hello, AAB. Welcome back. Look at that damage! Where was that last time? There we go. There we go. That's all I wanted. We can get out of stage 4, we're probably good. Oh, okay. Cool. I mean, are you serious? What was that? This game is so bad. There we go. Okay, that randomly worked that time. I must have been just a little bit too far to the left. Did I mention this game is trash? I give this game an F. Honestly, is this game... So, you know, we use like a 6-point scale here, right? S through F. Would you give this game a D or an F? Haunted Castle is the worst. I'd rather play this than Haunted Castle any day. But that's not, I mean, it's the lowest possible bar. Haunted Castle's an F. Is this an F or is this like a D? Because it has some, I think I'd probably give this a D. E is just a euphemism, Glowy, for F tier. So when you're playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, you get an E rank, just know that Sega team being nice to you, you actually got an F. Hey, didn't I like miss the thing? Is that over there? Well, I think it is. No, maybe not, maybe not. Keep going. I definitely missed something. There's like holy water over here. There we go. This is where this thing is. Or it's not? Where's the key here? I'm really concerned I might have missed this thing. I think I did. I'm pretty sure that I did. Well, we're going back. Look how bad this game is. Didn't get the key? Too bad for you. Die on purpose, try again. Let's see if we can find it. There are only so many random blocks to whip. Oh yeah, I think it is here. I was right. Yeah, there it is. This game is so shockingly bad. Then holy water. There we go. Okay, that's the right order. This game is unspeakably, shockingly bad. It's sickeningly loathsome. It's a suffering of the mind. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just kind of annoying. I have seen mods, some of those really janky versions of CV1. I have literally no interest in playing those. I think Wyvern's done like some speedruns of those. Games like this are why La Mulana was made. All these insane MSX adventure games. Like, if you grew up on these, it's like, damn. You got used to ridiculous puzzles. Alright, HP's looking pretty good. If I lose here, it's kind of hard to recover, so we're trying to win. That's an insane throw of the gods. Okay, not bad, not bad. Better to get hit by the fireball than contact damage. GG. I like this remix. Pretty good remix. I don't think we're ever going to be able to no-hit run this game. Haunted Castle I can actually do. That one I'll pull off. This one, I don't think it's ever happening. I mean, just because of this room right here. I mean, look at this. Just good luck. You'd have to use the stopwatch glitch, but all of our no-hit runs are glitchless, so it's just over. Hello, Tex. Oh, we're doing all of them. We're doing them all. CV3 absolutely included. Cringe. Castlevania Chronicles included. That's the hardest one. Chronicles hard game. CV3 is not that bad. Fingers crossed. It goes okay. Always arranged. That way it's like I can compare month to month. We could mix it up, but then it's like, well, I'm gonna be losing time for no reason, you know what I mean? Music, I think we'll go OG today. We'll go with the rave music to wrap up the year. Once again, let's play a game of Find the Key. The key is on this room. Do you see it? If you guessed this block, you're correct. Now, as a reminder, we're not going to be having a Classicvania day next month. January, we're going to skip, because I'm taking a couple weeks off for vacation to start the month. And, I'll need some time to get back into the swing of things, get some new projects started up, so thanks for understanding on that. But then February, this will be back. And we're going to try and slowly get a sub 8. Sub 8 is my ultimate goal time. This is for the MSX, which is a personal computer released exclusively in Japan. Less than half HP, I don't know. Oof, close. It's gonna be tough. That was pretty good. Oh, it's gonna be really close here. Again, contact damage is way more. I think I'm just gonna take this. Yes? GG! Hey, nice fight. Bum 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 bum. Cringe. You just gotta get lucky on these screens. Yeah, don't do it. Okay. Don't do it? Okay, nice. We're in. Part 1 down. Hello, Ein. Thank you for the 4 months of support. Hope you've been well. Thank you for the resub. That's the wrong treasure chest. I got a map. The button for the map is something random like F2. I don't even remember. I'm not gonna risk it because I don't want the game to blow up. Not that it matters at all. I don't even use the shield, it just looks cool. Okay. Last screen. Going good so far. If I can pull this off first try, this will be back-to-back months where this game was actually kind of good. healing, and then vampire killer right here. Good. Climb up. Okay, this is going really good. We're definitely getting enough hearts for the heal as well. Got the white book, which will lower prices down. Okay, no problem. Alistor, you're thinking of CD1's hallway. We saw that, and sadly I trivialized it with holy water. Go back, check the VOD, you'll see it was not much of a hallway after all. This is the real portrait of ruin. Like, for one thing, it's actually a portrait. My God. 2 months in a row. Is this game solved? Let's go. Just a little bit over 30 minutes. I still hate this game. But you know what? It's fun to play better. Always fun to improve. It has some good music. Alright. Done with the MSX for today. Very pog. Very pog. Now back to NES. Yeah, let's start. Got my notes right here, let's go. This game is so much better. I love this game. This is like a good quality C tier. I don't think can we give this game a B? I don't think we can. It's alright. I haven't played the Famicom version of this. I have not, but I know the music's really bad. B minus, We don't do the whole plus minus thing. You gotta pick a side. See, C plus, B minus, just straight up a cop-out. This game is either an A, a B, a C, or a D. No. You gotta pick one. It's not an A. It's got some S tier music, I agree. It's even better when it's not looping like this. Alright, first farm of the run. Let's go. This is an important one. Want to get basically not unlucky is the goal. Not unlucky. good start. It's an average start. Below average. Oh, that's not good. 4 empties in a row. Does that mean I get 4 hearts in a row? Oh, this is kind of bad. I'm a little nervous. Oh, there we go. Yeah, 4 in a row. 5 in a row. Hot. Okay, we're totally fine. This has actually been way above average, I think. Well, let's say a little above average. A 3D marathon, maybe someday, nothing planned. For now, the only marathons we do... Oh, that was actually closer than I thought. Just barely enough. But we're good. But yeah, we got Classic Marathon last day of pretty much every month. Hello, Titan. What's up? And then rando days, sometimes we'll do all the Metroidvanias back to back to back to back, etc. Dude. And then next year, it's going to be the year of Bloodstained. We're going to start doing Bloodstained marathons as well. That'll be coming up. We're looking forward to that. I have some good ideas for that. Yeah, absolutely. The plan is Curse of the Moon 1, Ritual of the Nights, Curse of the Moon 2, Classic Mode 1, Classic Mode 2. Is this Chain Whip? I never remember which one is Chain Whip. If you got a Chain Whip... No, absolutely not. Oh man, I almost wasted my money. Wrong one here. Wait a minute, Dovita. Don't talk about it yet. Gotta wait until the first mansion. No spoilers. And then when Scarlet Engagement comes out, we'll add that. It'll be 6 games. I cannot believe I didn't get it there. Miracle gameplay. Time for farm number 2. Yeah, revamp someday. I'm still waiting for a rando for that. Without randos, it's kind of hard to justify going back. So I've still got the records in those main categories, which are any percent all bosses and low percent. I want someone to beat those. If someone can beat those, which I mean, you know, they're good runs, but obviously very beatable. All speed runs are beatable. Then I'll go back. So listen. Zaratul, if you want me to play some revamped, you need to pick up speedrunning right now and go beat those runs, okay? Can you do that for me as a favor? Thanks. Just think of all the content. It's great though. I get requests for revamps all the time. I'm glad people still like that game as much as I do. This feels like a bad farm. I don't know. This one's not that important. Let's see what we're up to. Yeah, over 200. What's up, man? I'm looking to trade. Now, when I say that all speedruns are beatable, I mean, there's no such thing as a fully optimized speedrun. There are exceptions, of course. If a game has got very simple movements, or it's an auto-scroller, it can theoretically be optimized all the way. I want to get some laurels here. So Home Alone for NES, that game's optimized. One Day Mario 1 will be optimized. But those are very boring games. If a game is interesting, it'll never ever be optimized. Mario 64 will never be optimized. Hello, Cypher. Ooh, thank you for the 55 streak. Happy Classicvania Day to you, too. Wario Land 4, another classic great game. Some call it peak. 6 minutes off the... Is it really 6 minutes? God, that game's got some crazy movement. 6 minutes. This graveyard? Yeah. I love the graveyard in this game. It's a shame that it's pointless. He's got a cool aesthetic. Oh yeah, Trackster. A lot of people have record of that one too. That's optimal. You can optimize that game fully. I don't know, the whole thing's been kind of ruined for me. It's been just ruined. Ooh, level. Can you believe that Billy Mitchell won the lawsuit? How embarrassing. Whatever's in the past, very disappointing. Well, it was an interesting saga in speedrun history while it lasted. The sad thing is, Glowy, and I'm not a lawyer. I don't know anything about the law. I really don't know anything about anything. But from what I saw, it sounds like he probably should have. Oh, man. Just such an L. But moving on, moving on. This counts as drama, even though it's old drama. My opinion on Chronicles of the Wolf. I played it for 90 minutes and I hated it. It was literally non-functional, so I stopped playing it. However, it's been updated. We're not gonna have time this year, but next year, I'm gonna stream the update. Sadly, PC did not get an update, but I have it on Switch. I wanted to support the creator anyway, since I love Lacard 1 and 2. We're gonna see if the physics improvements have paid off. Oh, I don't mind it being old school. I mean, see what I'm playing right now? What I mind is that when you short hop, 50% of the time, the short hop breaks. That's not good. I didn't like the slide. I didn't like the menuing. I didn't like how half the game couldn't be seen on stream because it's not stream friendly. But some of that at least has been fixed. Is today the day I miss one of these throws? Not today. But yeah, I'm gonna keep an open mind. Hopefully I'll like it. I do remember the one day I streamed it, even though I was kind of trashing on it, there was a lot of viewer interest in that game, which is cool. So, we'll give it another try. I hope to like it a little bit more the second go around. It's true, every castle's got a merchant for oak stakes, but one of them we're not going to go to because the merchant is literally out of bounds. I don't know how to get there. I don't think it's ever coming to PC. There was some kind of issue syncing it on Steam from what I was told by Ace. And Ace is the expert on all this stuff, so not looking good. You know, I think it's kind of close between CV2 and CV3. I think I gotta give it to CV2. In terms of aesthetics, it's close though. But this game is such a vibe. What do you all think? CV2, CV3. Or CV1 not in contention for this. Finally beat CV3. Hey, congrats. Tivo, what was the route that you chose? Alucard is something different. I think my recommended beginner route is just to complete the game Sypha. Sorry, Doge block? What do you mean? Oh, you mean... Oh. Hey, did you know all the blocks in this game look like the Doge meme? Take a look. We got a whole mansion full of them. Wow. Much vampires. Look at them. Wow. Many blocks. Now, it is my hope every month we try and spread the curse of Doge to at least one new person. If this is the first time you're hearing about the Doge blocks and it's ruined it for you, please type 1. Thank you. Please type 1 right now. Okay, let's go. I'm glad to hear that, Hobo. You were hyping up the aesthetics earlier, right? CV2's got amazing aesthetics except for the Doge blocks. Gonna carve out a small exception. It's alright, you get used to it. You get used to it. It's charming. Is that a global emote, by the way? Well, what's the, hang on. Concerned Doge. You can get some more Concerned Doges in the chat, that'd be nice. This is the perfect game for it. I had forgotten that was a global. I could make the emote literally one of the blocks. Maybe if we get into CV2 randos someday, we'll do that. It'll be Jupe Doge, and it's literally just the block. Then the only question is, which color palette do we choose? It's kind of a good idea. I think it's got potential. That skeleton is the greatest skeleton. More enemies should do that. Capitalize on limited camera space. Just camp it at the very edge of the screen. It's not fair. It's not fair at all, but it sure is effective. Gets the job done. Look how diplomatic this is. Well, you know, we as the player, we have a lot of advantages too. It's true sentience, unpredictability, potentially YouTube guides. Don't the enemies get something? All right, the enemies can have a little something. They can be placed unfairly, I guess. But yeah, it's a good attitude to have about games, even if they're frustrating. Once again, as in all things, it reminds me of the Angry Video Game Nerd and the Ninja Gaiden episode. Video game is a machine. A machine is predictable. You are not predictable. Hello, Zero. Oh, don't worry, the proper New Year stream is tomorrow. That's where we do all the reminiscing. It's a class, it's one of my favorites. Oh, I didn't mention that last time we were talking about AVGN, and I did not mention Ninja Gaiden as one of my favorites. That's my bad. Major omission. Definitely not. A lot of people do the same thing, Shark. You know, I'm not gonna name any names here, but there's this one video, it's like my least favorite YouTube video. It's really bad, and it dissects the AVGN from a contrarian perspective. One of the things this video mentions is, oh, well, I watch the videos in reverse chronological order, because I want to prove how smart I am. And really, the new stuff isn't any worse than the old stuff. That's so wrong. New stuff, not my cup of tea. The old stuff is timeless. So good. And every time I think maybe I've aged out of this humor a little bit, I'll go back and I'll watch some classic AVGN. Holds up, so good. You know what I'm talking about? I hate that video. It's cruel and it's kind of stupid. That's alright. People want to take a shot at the king? True, yeah, and miss sometimes, like in this case. We're not gonna be anywhere close to a level up here. I think I'm just gonna die. Get my HP back. Hopefully not on this screen. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm just gonna survive this one little bit. Oh God! Okay, we're fine. Now it is over. You literally pick up literally right where you die literally. It's so good. I can't escape the Silk Song. Does this game have better respawn mechanics than Silk Song? There are no runbacks in this game. Does this game have better boss fights than Silk Song? Answer that. I dare you to argue that it does. Alright, so compare Lost Lace, right? Compare Lost Lace to this. This is Death Phase 2. Alright, what do you think? What's better? Lost Lace is good and all, but that was pretty epic. This one is fast. I said better, not faster. I have gotten so many YouTube comments about that, Zeratul. Just along those lines, where it's like I uploaded that High Halls Gauntlet breakdown / tutorial, and so many people were like, this part of the game made me hate Silk Song until I won, and then I absolutely loved it. A lot of moments like that. You gotta just persevere. Hello, Weiss, you're in good company. I think most people watching would agree the atmosphere is excellent. The gameplay's not half bad either. This is a fun little game. Music owns, atmosphere is probably best on NES. Problems are just beyond cryptic, but you know, to be fair, a game being cryptic only really matters on the first playthrough, right? Then it never matters ever again. Unless you forgot. But you know me, I never forgot. And also the bosses are hideous. Just the absolute actual worst. Maybe this game should get a B. Yeah, La Mulana's the same way. La Mulana, you play it once, you get absolutely destroyed by the puzzles. It's only a question of which puzzles destroy you. and what that says about you and your personality. It's about when, not if. But then after that, I've been told, according to like Halgrove and others, that's great speed game, great rando game, mechanics are a lot of fun. That is a good example of that. Alright, this time I'm gonna remember to ride the boat. Hello, Linka. Thank you for the full year of support. Appreciate the 12. Perfect timing since you know the year is winding down. Hope work has been good. Hope the streams have been fun. Oh boy, it's time for the final farm. I mean, we just go to the next village, I think. We got time. We're making kind of insane pace right now. The consistency on this game is really improved. I remember like my first marathon, this was like a 90-minute clear. I do like 2 extra farms. It's very bad. Cringe. But things have really turned around. We're getting like consistent 70 minutes. Maybe even less than that. That's okay. As long as we don't die again. I could probably buy 2 sets. I'm just gonna get the one though. Just in case it's a really, really bad one. Zaratul, hey, thank you so much. Almost missed this. Thank you for the first time, Prime. Glad you've been enjoying the stream so far and thank you for the support. Got a lot, no Doge emote yet, but a lot of Castlevania emotes, so hope you like them. Thank you for spending that Prime right here. You know, Triangle, I'm so happy I bought that PC when I did. Haven't set it up yet. But I got the new gaming laptop. How much time we got left here? Okay, almost. I went too fast. Oh, I don't know the specs. I just know that it's... I mean, I looked into the specs. I wasn't totally going off of branding. At least I hope not. But I got one that was highly recommended. Specs all looked good. They check out. Like right now, the PC that I'm currently using was from like 2021. And, I mean, so it's gotten the job done, it's been really good, but it was time for an update. Where are the zombies? What am I missing here? Is this the one where you just farm the one? Yeah, I think this is it. But sadly, I don't have the specs memorized. Hello, Centipede. Welcome to the farm. Thankfully, it's the final farm. No more epics. Does anyone know, is CV2 an archipelago? Do I learn the randomness for archipelago? Oh yeah, a whole lot of Castlevania games. These are just the classics. Then you got the Metroidvanias, the Lords of Shadow games, the Medleyvanias. You got the spin-offs. You got the miscellaneous games. You got the 3D Vanias. I got a whole chart. I should tweet this out or something. I think that the most sensible way to break down the series. Whole lot of them. Okay, we're done. Thank you, Van, for the 1.5 years. Appreciate the 18 months. How is your Classic Tuesday going? We do play a lot of games here. Something I take pride in, you know? Play a lot of video games. Means things hopefully never get old. Pachinko is not a category. Just like I wouldn't include Castlevania the board game. Although I would play Castlevania the board game. Wouldn't you? No, there's not a board game. I'm just saying hypothetical. Castlevania Monopoly. What would the pieces be in Castlevania Monopoly? You have a whip for sure. All the sub-weapons, probably. Little cross knife. Yay! I can see this coming together. Maybe a bat is a piece. That's a good one. The railways. Train stations would be warp rooms, of course. It'd be warp. Gotta get all the warp portals. What would free parking be? Save room? Yeah, I call that the save room. Or Mina. Why not? Yeah, this has got potential. The ultimate weapon. Burn away evil. Whoops. Sorry, looking at chat there. The limits are the reason that old games are so good. I think for the most part, there's a lot of truth in that, yeah. Now, you don't want to be too limited. That only applies to a certain extent, right? Great counterexample to what you're saying is Atari 2600. Atari 2600 is really limited. And you know what? Those games are awful. There might be 3 good ones. NES is also limited, but less so. SNES is a little bit limited. So yeah, there's a point where that's no longer the case. I think by and large, it's very insightful. Adventure's okay. Adventure's like an early rando game. I will continue to recommend Frogger. I think it's the best Atari game. Although we'll never see Frogger ever again. I even removed my world's record times in that. The frog is dead. Yars, I don't know. Yars, I don't know. Apparently it's better if you go for score. I think it kind of gets old, right? Yeah, Pitfall's cool. Oh, now that's cringe. Why? It's my fault. Oh no, I game over. That's kind of bad. Now I've got to farm 50 hearts. Well, we'll do it. We'll do the farm. I need 50. It's not going to take that long, because in this mansion... Well, are there... I wonder what the best spots are. Well, we'll figure it out. Okay, I need 50. So 46 more, quick math. Well, good luck so far, yeah. Well, that's an interesting mistake. I don't think I've ever made that mistake before. I'm just getting the enemies to spawn back in. Can I just respawn like... Oh, this is the perfect farm spot. Yeah, this is how you do it. Right like this. Okay, we got the strat. Insane RNG. One more on the way. There we go. Yeah, that was like a minute loss. Not a big deal at all. Now we have that cool spider backup for next time if we need it. Gotta invest in this economy. You gotta invest. Hello, Tomato. Ah, right, well. God, I had honestly almost forgotten about it. That was this year, wasn't it? Yeah, I did the YouTube streaming experiment for a month. Full month of just... And the plan was to stick with YouTube. But YouTube hates small creators. They hate small creators. And all of the streams just totally cannibalized the regular YouTube uploads. So back with Twitch, and then on top of that, it was fortunate because Twitch got a lot better. For example, if you subscribe, you can actually rewind on Twitch, which was YouTube's, I think, big advantage from a streaming quality perspective. So that got fixed. That was very appreciated. So yeah, now I've fully committed to the opposite, where it's going to be just Twitch streaming, and then YouTube for curated content. I think it's gonna work out. It was worth trying. I'm glad we tried it once. Gave it a month, gave it an honest effort. So I can now speak a little bit more authoritatively on what it's like to stream on YouTube. But not for me. Oh, that was, I remember that glow so bad. That was the final push I needed to at least try YouTube. Viewers were straight up getting harassed by Twitch. It's not even an exaggeration, it's ridiculous. Getting harassed by Twitch to clip. It's beyond insane. They stopped doing that now. Hello, Abandon. How's it going? You just finished the GBA trilogy. I'm sure you had a great time. Those games are timeless. Thank you very much, Chef. Hey, give sub to Titan. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support, Chef. You know, I will say watch streaks are actually fine by me. And I'm surprised. The thing about watch streaks is they actually work. People care about the watch streaks. Not even so much for the points. Just to see the number go up. Except when Twitch deletes yours. Is that a skill issue? Is that a Twitch skill issue? Maybe bad RNG. Does it not get old to thank people? No. I know the biggest streamers don't do that. Like the ones who are making 10, 15 mil a year. They'll just have a little counter in the corner and never shout at anybody. I think that's completely ridiculous. And I'm gonna be honest, for speedrunning, a lot of times you need some stuff to help pass the time. A lot of times I'm sitting here doing a recess and I'm like, oh my god, I have nothing to talk about. And then somebody gifts, and then for that wonderful 15-second reprieve, I can talk about, hey, thanks for the gift sub, blah, blah, blah. It's like a favor. It's a favor to me. People, look, the absolute top 0.001% are making money you couldn't even fathom. Also, I was lowballing it. To make that kind of money, it's 0.00001%. Cool. Sick damage boost, yeah. Reminder, don't strim. The odds of succeeding as a strimmer are so low. You gotta get insanely lucky just to make affiliate. Like, insanely lucky just to make affiliate. Then you gotta get insanely lucky to make partner. Then you gotta get insanely lucky to get enough, like, subscription money to buy groceries. Then you gotta get insane. It's like, there are orders of magnitude of luck. I have gotten so lucky to be where I am. So hey, thanks for watching. I was at a point in my career where I decided, I'm gonna take a big risk, a big and frankly very stupid risk, just to see what happened. I was kind of between jobs. I was thinking about making a little bit of a career shift. So it was kind of okay to be foolhardy. It's a bad idea. When I see young people like, oh, I want to be a strimmer, my advice is always, don't do that. Like, you think about it. The percentage of people who can make it full-time streaming, it probably is about 0.1%. Now imagine, what do you think the top 0.1% of chemical engineers make? What do you think the top 0.1% of economists or mathematicians make? Do you want to make minimum wage playing video games? It's a lot of fun, I'm not gonna lie. It's a dream job. Or would you rather be a mathematician multimillionaire? Those are your choices. If you get equally lucky in each of those, what do you think? That's right. I mean, minimum wage with no job security is the real way to put it. True, yeah, benefits are huge. No benefits. I gotta say, this marathon's off to a hot start. Way under 2 hours. Super smooth. Oh no. Look what we got here. Would you look at who's back? Well, well, well. My arch nemesis. I messed up. I gotta reset. Maybe the worst video game ever made. Good stage one. Stage one doesn't matter. The visuals this remind you of JoJo. Isn't comparing this game to JoJo Part 1 really insulting to JoJo Part 1? I love JoJo Part 1. I hate this game. JoJo doesn't deserve this. I gotta get the stopwatch or it's a reset. Got the stopwatch, okay. Literally, it'll be faster to reset the whole game to go without a stopwatch. Hey, good stage two. But this is where the blow up happened last time. I'm ready for the flea man this time, I think. I gotta get the sword and not die twice, because for some reason that cost me the sword to start over from the top. It's very strange. I'm still not sure why that happened. I'm not gonna worry about it. Here we go. Ready for the flea man. Harpy skip done. Now I gotta avoid the cross. I kind of like one more heart, but this will do fine. This will do fine. There's the sword. Should be good to go. We're in! Yeah! I'm gonna win. Might take a while, depending on how this goes, but I'm gonna win. We got the stopwatch, Morley. We got the sword. Why don't you get any HP in between? So dumb. I hate this game. I hate this game. It's cool that you get a sword, though. It's kind of neat. That is exactly right. This game is bad because this is not even a video game. It's a con. It's basically a front, where the video game is the front for the quarter harvesting criminal enterprise going on in the background. How did I not hit the bird? Nice hitboxes. Great hitboxes. Is that fair? It's the least fair thing I've ever seen. Alright, now for the boss, which is the worst boss in video game history. Literally the worst one. Cool, platform just didn't show up. Oh man, that was perfect. Okay, elevator time. Even the elevator was pretty good, well hand. We'll call that mid. We'll call that a mid elevator. Cross, thanks. HP's not great, but should be fine. Well, this is on pace to be by far the best Haunted Castle run I've ever had. The hitbox in this game, don't think about them. Don't think about them. Do I have the HP to survive this? This game is so bad. Alright, 3 HP. I don't think I'm gonna be able to live. It's gonna be close. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. I think I can attack one more. I can attack one more. Trust me, one more. This looks precarious, but I can do one more. Oh! Alright, now we gotta do this. 2 HP, is this enough? Let me just get a bat, please. No! This game sucks! Oh my god, we made it! Oh, hold on, hold on. Hold on, this has gotta be perfect. I'm doing this all over again. I'm doing this all over again. It's happening. No! If only I had 2 HP! Alright, go again. This is just the worst game. The worst game. I'm not even gonna try and dodge the bats this time. I'm just holding forward. Coffee break. I know, Glowy was almost a 1cc. Never had that before. This is still gonna be our best Haunted Castle run ever, I think. Should have died on purpose, though. For a brief moment there, I mistook this for a skill game. Alright, I'll start attacking some of the bats here. They do have some meat in the remake, right before the boss. Huh? Dracula, let me win, man. Whoa, what the hell is happening, man? This is a weird one. I've never seen this before. There we go. Very weird. It's over! Way better than last month. Practice paying off. You're right, it does take place in just smack dab in the middle of the day. We can call this game subversive. We can also call it a piece of garbage. Kind of whatever you want, really. Can't wait for the remake. Now here's a better game. Yeah, crank up that tune. Here we go. Jam time. I think I'm just gonna skip the 1-up today. I don't actually need it. We're getting way more consistent. Hopefully I don't come to regret it. I've never skipped that secret before. But, I mean, I've got the fireball. I'm getting a 1-up right here anyway. Really good. Great stage 1. 25% done. Insane time bonus. Funaguchi, come on! It's a bad pattern. You think Funaguchi's had a good year? You think Funaguchi's had a good 2025? He certainly has in terms of messing up my CLASSICVANIA runs. I think he's had a pretty productive season. Who has? I don't know. I think this year was great for us. Wasn't great overall, but at least in terms of playing fun video games, big success. There's no way I make this. I'm not even gonna try. I was so off. This secret will take though. A lot of eyeballs in this game. That's a perfect stage 2. Fireball is good for this one. You can just hit this guy with the fireball. It's now for the scariest stage. What makes it scary, you might ask? Simple. A lot of spikes. How many? Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 150. You really don't want to count them. Don't do that to yourself. You could mistake this for a Mega Man X6 stage. Let's go. X6 mentioned, very based. Gonna get that one X6 mention. Game's too good. Well, here it's not so much the number of spikes as it is the motion of the spikes. That's a shame. At least it's not Leather Whip. I almost went too early. The camera almost killed me. That would have been so annoying. Almost just got really upset. Okay, worst part's down. Nice. Great stage 3 so far. Oh yeah, this stage is completely insane. It's gotta be one of the hardest stages on the Game Boy, just period. This game's got 4 stages. So to get your money's worth, they cranked up the difficulty to an insane... It's kind of like CV1. I can't help but notice there's a double standard against my boy Christopher Belmont. It's like CV1's like, oh yeah, it's hard. But it's all very strategic. It's like a puzzle platformer. CV1's a puzzle platformer. You gotta figure out your game plan, come up with a different approach for each room. It's the same deal here, but everyone hates it. Everyone except me. It's because this game's not as good. This game's not as good, to be fair. But I think it's got a lot of the same appeal. At least for me it does. Get over. Yeah, the performance is not good. No, that was just such a throw. I tried to save 2 frames. Is it over? Not yet. Okay. Perfect. But yeah, it's like you pick your poison. Either you play on regular Game Boy, where the lag is horrendous. The lag is horrendous and it eats your inputs. Or this one, where it runs way better. Still not great, but way better. However, the music gets a little bit choppy. Still, Game Boy Color's gotta be better. If I had the orb, I think I would win, but it's gonna be kind of hard on this attempt. Also, this orange is terrible. Buddy, what's he doing? Okay, there we go. I can still win. He's just having some fun. He's just messing around. Boom. Yeah, GG. Chronological is in terms of, not the story. We're going in terms of release dates. So CV1 all the way up through Haunted Castle Revisited. The reason why you can't do it in terms of like lore order, Castlevania 1 has like 10 versions. I guess what you could do is you could do like lore order and then tie break goes to first release. So it'd be like CV1, then CV4, then Chronicles. But I just released it. Bloodlines is canon, yes indeed. Thank you, Portrait of Ruin. So we're gonna see that later. Well, I've got 1 HP. Okay, I've got 3 HP. Can I get to the next checkpoint? Be kind of a miracle. Hey, look. The variety of this game might be bad, but the enemies here are iconic. You got eyeballs. Unironically, I think Punaguchi is an awesome enemy design. I'll stand by that. Relentless Punaguchi. And then I like the spear guys. I like the boomerang guys. I'll be honest, I'm not sure why I'm such an apologist for this game. It's got some really obvious flaws, but I just have fun with it. I think, you know, the pedigree for this game is actually really strong. Like, the people who made this, didn't they make, like... Oh, no way! The makers of this made some bad hitboxes. I was close to the checkpoint, too. But they made some really good stuff. Didn't they make, like... It was some insanely good Genesis game. Gunstar Heroes, Dynamite Headies, something like that. Yeah, one of the main developers went on to make Treasure stuff, so yeah, maybe it's multiple. So either this game is like a blemish on a really excellent collection of games that they made, or there's more going on with Adventure than you might realize. The real answer is no one had... This was like launch window, right? I think Adventure's launch window for Game Boy. But even still, that would just mean the performance was lacking, and, well, that's true. There's no denying that one. But I will stand by... Yeah, the checkpoint was literally right here. I think the stage design in this game is really cool. Stages 3 and 4 especially. Oh yeah, awesome cover art. And the music is untouchable. It's just, no one hates the music in this game. It's so good. The secrets are insane. They're actually easier to find on Game Boy Color, because you can notice some of the discoloration. On regular Game Boy, you have to be like a crazy person to find some of these. You have to just crawl into the ceiling. Just climb on up. Wow, well that was an interesting combo. New things are happening to me on this stage 4. Can't say that's ever happened. The 5-piece spike combo. That's always been such a nothing room. Now I'm gonna fear it. I should have gotten that one up earlier. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. Do we hate Netflix Castlevania? Opinions are really divided on Netflixvania. For me, when it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's terrible. But at its best, it's like the best video game adaptation, so I'm very happy it exists. I wish it wasn't so vulgar. The language adds nothing. That scene where Sypha is like cussing up a storm is like just it literally makes me cringe up just thinking about it. Yeah, some people like it. It's just not for everyone. I think the true boss, the true villain of season 4. There we go. Look how easy that room is. I think the true villain of season 4 would have been better if the cursing was a little bit toned down after the reveal. Uh-oh. That's just me, though. That one's not the worst of it. I can at least understand that one. Okay, we made it. But yeah, my problems with the show are vulgarity. There's a lot of bathos, aka anticlimax. Well, that was clean. Hey now. GG. That's what I'm saying. They got the most amazing voice. Look, some people like that boss, that villain. And it was a genuinely shocking reveal. I did not see that one coming. But could have been better. Could have been better. The real peaks are season 2 and season 6, if you ask me. All right, Byron, we're making such good time. We got time to watch this intro. Warren Ellis, the scumbag, I mean the writer, had an entire blog post about how he hates Iga because Iga kept making him rewrite the script. Is that real? I didn't realize Iga was involved. Well, that sounds very base to me. I hope we get a Nocturne season 3. The show has honestly, I think, gotten better with Ellis removed from the project. Season 6 was so excellent. And if you want faithful to the game, season 6 was by far the most faithful to the actual Castlevania video games. How many seasons missed? Was it just 1 or 1 and 2? Ah, just the first season, gotcha. Well, that laid the perfect foundation for season 2. You gotta give Ellis credit. I mean, season 2 really is magnificent. There is some real creative genius in that season. Can we see Sypha? You can. What you gotta do, you gotta go to netflix.com right now, check out the anime, and you can see Sypha there for 4 seasons, because she's not gonna be in this game. How's it going? Actually going amazing. The pace is out of control good. There have been no blow-ups to this point. All smooth sailing, but there's always a blow-up. You're playing 16 games in a row, there's always a blow-up. So where's it gonna be? It might be time for a CB3 blow-up. Perhaps we're due. This game's looking smoother, what, in terms of like the performance of the game? Oh yeah. That's just because Haunted Castle and Adventure have got notoriously bad performance issues. I'm kind of low. I might die here. Was not paying enough attention. Okay, should be fine now. The white rabbit in Devil May Cry is an Adi Shankar self-insert. First I'm hearing this. I know people don't like Devil May Cry at all. Apparently it sucks. Is it really that bad? Well, wait a minute. It can't be all bad. I mean, maybe DMC, but Shankar was involved in Castlevania Season 1 and maybe 2. And those are awesome. So at least we got those. I feel like even anime haters are like, yeah, Castlevania Season 1 and 2 were really good. Maybe not, though. But what makes you think the rabbit is like Shankar's personality? I know there's some commentary about, oh, demons are misunderstood, they're not all that bad. Which is a weird thing to say. That's clearly not what DMC is going for. Oh, wow, he admitted it. That's a yikes. That's a yikes. I can't think of a better way to evaporate all fan goodwill from admitting, yeah, look, I don't really like the IP very much, so I changed it, and I put myself in it. And I decided to make it all very morally ambivalent. Perhaps it was doomed from the start. I've noticed a lot of popular media, see ya, Sypha, at least whatever I happen to tune into, it's gravitating away from anti-heroes and moral ambiguity. We're starting to get more good old-fashioned stories about heroes and villains and optimism and belief in the resolve of the human spirit, which is all very long overdue. Hope that trend continues. I think Castlevania does a good job of that, actually. That as well, I think you're right. So in Castlevania, the characters, like, this is not really a story series. It's got great atmosphere, but the stories are pretty minimal for the most part, especially in the older games. So the fans are going to be a little bit more accommodating if you make some changes. And to that point, the most controversial characters were who? Isaac and especially Hector. Out of all the characters in the show, they were the most fleshed out in the games. For the record, though, Isaac's awesome. I mean, he's just so much better in the show. Hector, sorry, not Hector, don't watch for Hector. Isaac is the only reason to watch season 3 and 4. He is the glue that holds a bunch of really boring story arcs together. You watch for the journey of Isaac the Philosopher King, and the rest is background noise. Well, we got the double. Triple would be nice, double would be fine. One more. Hey, you got him. Why even call him Isaac? I kind of agree, actually. Hector, well, you probably have to keep Hector. But they could have renamed Isaac. The problem with Hector is not even really the name of the portrayal. It's what happens to him. And a few of his decisions feel really out of character compared to the games. But it's like, it's almost there. It's almost correct. And the design itself is spot on. I think the voice is perfect. What do we think of Castlevania Death Note? You mean Judgment? I'm gonna try and put this gently. So, there is some dialogue in Judgment that is really not stream appropriate. It makes me puke. So I've been avoiding it. Also, I'm bad at fighting games. But we're gonna have to learn the speedrun for that game eventually. On the journey to learn every Castlevania speedrun. It's like a 10-minute speedrun. Maybe less. It is the Maria story, yes it is. And I'm sure there's plenty bad besides that. But that's the big one. I'm just, what in God's name were they thinking? Thankfully, it's not a mainline, it's a spin-off Vania. Judgment definitely counts as a spin-off Vania, so you can kind of just ignore it if you want. Problem is, oh my god, it was close. It's got good music, and apparently it's fun to play. That's what the fighting game people all say. Really hope I don't die to Alucard over here. I think I got one hit to spare. Not 100% confident though. This should do it. Boom. Nice. As someone who played Judgment and a lot of Judgment in childhood, the designs and okay, so paying. When are we doing a 1v1 online? When are we doing 1v1? Who is my main gonna be? Who do you think would fit my playstyle? Any opinions? Why Eric? I don't play any fighting games, so I don't even have an established playstyle. I would need a character that can get decently good very quickly. That'd be my playstyle. Yo, Bedman is so... When is Bedman? I know he's dead in the lore, but who cares about the lore? Especially Guilty Gear lore, literally nobody cares. When is Bedman coming back? He was the coolest character in Exer. Yeah, his sister's in the game again, some lore thing. But I don't want the sister of Bedman, I want Bedman. Don't go down, go down, go down, no, 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 no. No, 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 not going down, not going down. No, 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 no. No. Absolutely not. Hey, good stage here. In fact, this whole CV3 run's been really chill. And people say this is a hard game. Haven't died once. Uh-oh. You know what's crazy about Soul Bad Guy? He's the good guy. Is the US version of CV3 harder? Overall, yes. But it's harder in annoying ways. Like, everything does 4 points of damage. And you go back farther on the final boss, I think. But also, in some ways, it's easier. Like, Holy Water is super broken. It's basically just like CV1 Holy Water on US. Whereas here, I'm not sure why they made it so much better on NES, but here you want to go with Cross, which is not as broken. I think that's cooler. I like the cross combat. Isn't Soul Bad Guy like a scientist or something? Everybody in anime is a super genius scientist. And what's funny is I know for a fact a lot of people who watch this channel are actual scientists. I think that's kind of neat. The other day we were talking about chlorine. And someone's like, oh yeah, I'm a chemist in France. Based. Here's another one, another super genius. Studied chemistry in college. I imagine that's a pretty good degree to have, right? Like, someone sees you're a chemist, it's like, okay, well, this person, obviously very capable. What is a GCSE? This is a, Isn't this a British thing? GCSE, what is that? I think it's British. Nah, I feel like if you want to get a job at Kroger, you probably don't want to have a chemistry degree because you'll be overqualified. Nice. I always get hit by this bat. Oh, until today! Let's go. Rainbow, did you used to work at Kroger? I didn't know about this rainbow lore. This is interesting. How'd you like it? As we all know, don't get me started means... Ask me more. How'd you like it? Oh, don't get me started on Donkey Kong Bonanza. I hate that game. Anyway, let me ramble about it for the next 15 minutes. Okay, a little bit low on HP compared to normal here. I was thinking about adding some Bonanza music to the 1,000 Big Bones playlist for tomorrow, so I'd have an excuse to ramble. And I decided I think I've rambled enough, so we're not gonna do it. That's right, short hair Alucard. Not the Kojima Alucard we're used to. This is the Hammer horror film Alucard. Looks like it did in the 1930s. Which Alucard design is better? I kind of like this one. I kind of like Boomer Alucard. But, okay, objectively speaking, Kojima Alucard more iconic. Well, okay, that was weird. Let's wait here. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Thank you. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Nice, that was good. I am gonna die on purpose in this room. One up first. Oh, no, actually, the checkpoint's coming up in like 2 rooms from now. That'll be the better place to do this. Just gotta survive this one. Good. Okay, now we're taking intentional death here. I could try and go for the auto-scroller no hit, but it's just pointless. Oop. Oop. Yo, this one's going kind of good. Hang on. I'm about to actually no-hit this thing. Are you kidding me? Oh, never mind. I would have been dead. I would have been dead right there at the very end. And that's why you just take the death. Good call, Strimmer. Good call. Still very good. That's a really hard part of the game. There's not like a sub weapon around here, is there now? Alright, whip only. Did you see that? He turned around for literally 1 frame. This guy's pattern is so weird. I can't even call it a pattern. Basically, he just walks back and forth till he gets bored. And he charges at you. That was a very strong stage 7. Few complaints on that. Oh, that demon is called Pazuzu. Pazuzu. Remember CV1 from, God, not even 3 hours ago? Also, I did that way too early. The pace is crazy. Almost like a speed run, yeah. Yeah, actually like a good speed run finally. You might even call it a good run. But again, we're just waiting for the inevitable blow up. I cannot believe that slime got me. Slime is out of control here. This does not bode well for the boss. Like, I think I'm taking an intentional death. In fact, I am taking an intentional death here. And see. Thank you, Denny. Appreciate the gift sub to a centipede. Much obliged. Tower of Dolls Blow. Which game, though? Well, there's only one Tower of Dolls. Chronicles, yeah, I can see that. It's one of my favorite areas. I kind of just assume in the back of my mind there's more than one, but it's just the one. This guy gives me trouble every month. Nice, nice. One more hit though, I'm dead. Okay, GG, that's nice. First try. Not including the intentional death, of course. Should be plenty of hearts for the skip here. No problem. In fact, we can also fly over this guy. Close. Careful, Alucard. Hi, nice. We don't really need the healing, but we'll take it. You never know. Yeah, see, I'm glad I got the meat now. Pretty happy. Actually, I really need that. Anyway, let's go. Perfect setup. So it begins. It is not even worth trying to do the boss without cheese, I agree. The intended strat's hard to say, to be honest. I've mentioned before the speedrun is your damage boost in the very corner of the room, and if things go well, you end up with like 1 HP left. Oh, that's a big bundle of bits. Quick math, I think that's 1,500. Thank you so much, Hunter, for the big support. Appreciate that. Truly the best time to give bits, because this fight is a bit boring. It's over. Good stage. Really, another amazing run here. These are all going really good. One stage left. So far, so good. Don't forget about the healing down here. Oop. 10 hearts is plenty for this part. Shame I took so many hits on the skeleton. Oop. Yo, Pot of Greed, isn't that banned? Well, hey, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the Prime first-time sub. We still play a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh here. Still got some Yu-Gi-Oh emotes. Glad you've been enjoying the run. Thank you for spending that right here once again. Welcome aboard. Oh dear, I'm gonna die here. This is not a first try. That's okay. All right, here we go. 1 HP in a dream. It's not actually impossible. Oh, it's looking pretty bad though. Oh, okay, it's fine. He was kind of nice there. You know, they say HP is a resource. If you win with 1 HP, that just meant you spent your resources efficiently. I'm dead. Yep. Should have at least tried to walk over. Oh, we'll get him this time for sure. My promise to you. I just want the diagonal up here. Diagonal down, who cares? I should start over here, shouldn't I? I think he just immediately goes left, right? Yeah, good call. All right, Alucard, your turn. More cheese, please. It's over. Let's go. GG, not a bad run. Not a blow up. I'm kind of surprised. Next up, more jams. So this is game number 7 of 16. After this and Castlevania 4, we'll be halfway done. Don't take a break. Gotta pump up the volume. Is Antarctic Adventure any good? It is. Back when I was doing speedruns for this game, when I would get a PB or a world's record, I would celebrate with the Penguin game. It's not like amazing, but it's a fun little distraction, I would say. There will never be a Kid Dracula marathon. Let me sober you up on that thought real fast. Never ever. First of all, 2-game marathon. Second of all, one of the 2 games is terrible. People don't know how bad the Famicom version is. Game Boy's good though. Yeah, okay, if we get another one, if we get a third one, then I'll consider it. 2 is not enough. God, imagine that's the revival after 20 years or whatever. Kid Dracula X. Somehow I doubt it. Hello, Noisy One. Thank you very much for the good luck. So far, it's been great. Hope it's been fun to watch for everyone. I think we're cruising for a PB time here. Barring any blow-ups. It's not gonna be sub 8. For sub 8, I gotta be playing so good. That'll take some work. I think this is like 8:30, maybe 8:45 pace. You're quite right, Denny. Galamoth did make his debut. So it's funny because Kid Dracula takes Castlevania, makes it chibi style. What does chibi even mean? Small, probably. Makes it chibi style, whereas Galamoth started in Kid Dracula and went from chibi to realistic in sotn, which is kind of a fun little reversal. Shame the fight's so bad. This bat has not died yet. Get out of here, man. Damn. Boom. Nice fight. It means short or tiny. Thank you. I know what the style is. I was just wondering, like, in the literal Japanese, what does it mean? Has my opinion on the best Classicvania changed over the last few months? Honestly, it does go back and forth. I really think Chronicles is just an amazing game. I think it's terrific. Top to bottom, that's a complete game, you know? But CV3 is also really good. And this game is not the best, I wouldn't say. But I really love Belmont's Revenge. This is like a little comfort game for me. I can just pop this in and play this, like, anytime. I think it deserves to at least be on the short list. If I ever get around to learning the Castlevania 4 speedrun, I expect that's going to be right at or near the top of the list. It's going to be rivaling Chronicles for me. Thank you, Mr. Insane. Good luck. What about you, Rainbow? What's your favorite? And has that changed at all? Also, hope the migraine's better. Yeah, Ronan's a great choice. Really, there are no wrong choices here except for Haunted Castle 1. What are my thoughts on Dracula X? I love it. I think it's amazing. That's not sarcasm. I think it's very underrated. If you said that game was better than Rondo, I probably wouldn't quite agree, but I would not think that's a crazy take. I think all three versions of Rondo are among the better classics. Now, you know, this is the first month ever preparing for a marathon where I didn't practice Dracula or Soleil. Because I think I've got that fully ingrained now. I think the patterns are like inside of my DNA. But maybe that's wrong. Bloodlines is awesome. It's a shame it's such a bad speedrun. Okay, let me rephrase. It's a great speedrun outside of stage 1, I think. Stage 1 it ruins it. Now, apparently, JC is going to be learning Bloodlines. They might even be in the process of learning Bloodlines right now. And that'll be a good indication. I wonder how much he'll like it. I'm worried about those stage 1 resets, but we'll see. If you don't know, there's just a straight up 50-50 reset on the book. And then beyond that, the mini boss is super random, the boss is super random, the enemies are random. You're gonna get like 10% of runs out of stage 1, I think. I think it's a decent ballpark. It's brutal. Okay, this room went a lot better this time. 1 up. I will say, if you want to play the classics, they're not all available on the Anniversary Collection, but the Anniversary Collection, the games that are on there, they're all very well done. So that one's speedrunner approved. It's a good collection to invest in. And hopefully we get the rest someday on Steam. Or GOG, or whatever else. I'm dead. Oh, okay. That was way closer than it needed to be. Took my eye off the ball there for a second. That is not Slogra. I don't remember what that boss is called. Speaking of boss names, though, I've got some great trivia for you. Haven't mentioned this one in like 3 months, so it's time to just mention it again. When we get there, I'll tell you about the bosses of... is this Plant Castle? Plant Castle. You're not gonna want to miss this one, it's epic trivia. I was gonna say, CM, why are you putting a skull this game owns? There we go, there we go. Yeah, it's not dead, it's lit. That's better. The stereo's crazy. The beat in the background bounces back and forth, left ear, right ear. The boss is called Iron Doll, thanks for looking that up. Unless you had it memorized. I like how holy water is useful in this stage. It's nice. Okay, it's trivia time. Well, hey, let me get one more room in. There is a cross in this game, only on the Game Boy Color version. Well, also EU. So there's EU regular Game Boy, and there's Game Boy Color. In the other versions of the game, you get the axe. Now, the axe is better, technically. I think the cross is way more fun. No, Game Boy Color is, well, it's Japan, it's Europe as well. Or, yeah. I think it's Japan and Europe only. Okay, so trivia time. What do you think the name of the bosses, really the bosses, plural. What do you suppose the name is? They got some spears. Twin spears, maybe? They're in Plant Castle. Okay. I'm giving you some hints. Any guesses? That's right. They're called Cumulo and Nimbler. You want to know why they're called Cumulo and Nimbler? Well, those names bear a striking resemblance to Cumulus and Nimbus. The localizer mistakenly believed this boss was the boss of Cloud Castle. Whoops, that's a blunder. In Japanese, they are called like Twin Lance or something. Something way more sensible. They really dropped the ball. I'm gonna keep calling them Cumulo and Nimbler. I think that's way funny. Bird's going insane. The music is going insane. How did that hit me? A little bit late. Probably taking a death here. Oh yeah, definitely. 1 HP in a dream. However, here comes Punaguchi. 2 orbs on screen. Oh man, okay, hang on. If I can get to the checkpoint, I'll take a death on purpose. Nice and easy. Nice, okay. Oh no! Oh no! I missed the miss. Just trying to fall down. It's a good question why ropes are such like an integral design component for the adventure games. The answer, well, except for ReBirth. I don't know. I think the fact that it's kind of conspicuously absent from the other classics. Maybe they were just trying it out. It could be that it lends itself better to the Game Boy screen, maybe. They call him the Trial and Error Dragon. what you do is you die, and you learn a little bit more of the pattern, and you die again. And that's going to be the recurring motif for the rest of the bosses in this game. This great game, slightly marred by a whole bunch of trial and error. Boom. I mean, that's perfect. Do not dare compare this beautiful game to Haunted Castle ever again. We're comparing JoJo to Haunted Castle. Now, Belmont's Revenge, please. Please. Last stage. This game always goes by too quickly for me. I want it to last longer. Well, good news. Oh, yeah. I maybe shouldn't have said that. If the lack of practice on these final bosses comes back to bite me, we'll be here for like next hour. I've got a billion lives. Do I go for the boost? No. I really probably could have there. What do you mean it's supposed to be? It's definitely a Debussy song. It's that if you go back and you listen to the OG, you know, the 19th century OG, this arrangement doesn't quite do it justice. It's not bad, but I mean, it's the worst song in the game. OG's awesome. I'm scared. I messed up. Punaguchi, don't do it! Okay, we're in. We're in. You can definitely fall down there. Almost another classic Punaguchi W. Okay, so we will see. I did not practice this at all. I haven't seen this guy since last month. How's it gonna go? Good? Think it's gonna go good? Oh, it went good. It went good. I even played aggressive there. It went good. Owned. You can't do that with the axe. Okay, I've already forgotten what to do. Is it? I think it's all the way left. I think it's all the way. Okay, good. 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 Oh, muscle memory. I love muscle memory. And then down. Oh, how does he remember? And this is the end. Let's go. Boom. I'll never have to practice this guy again. I mean, I probably will for February, but I think we're good. I think it's solved. It is now fully ingrained. CV4 time. We're almost halfway there. Long stream tonight, huh? Oh, I've been autopiloting this whole time. My HP's kind of low now. Dying on stage 1 is a bad omen. It could mean that CV4 is going to be the daily blow-up game. Let's hope. Okay, locking back in. There's meat literally in this candle. Okay. Didn't die on stage 1. Yes. Only like, what, 8 more to go? 9 more to go? Just 10. 1 through... I don't even remember. We'll find out. We'll find out together. 1 through 9, then A and B. 10 more, 10 more. There's A and there's B. Where's that frog? Oh, there he is! Got me again. Classic. Classic frog. Oh, I thought that was the knife. I almost freaked out. Knife is an earlier candle. I just wish more games were like Bloodlines and had the sub-weapon candles visible. I ain't asking for too much here. Oh, well, didn't get that damage boost. We were almost speedrunning there. Check this one out. Got another one coming up here. In fact, we got two coming up. Oh, get ready. Get ready. Boom. That's one. Really, really difficult to get that one. Super difficult. But now check this one out. Boom. Okay, now I better not get hit again. If I get hit again and die, it'll be a great example of too much excessive damage boosting. Good. No, we don't do that sort of thing here. This is a gameplay. Oh, wait a minute. I don't get my HP back. What the? Well, I'm dead. Well, this is a gameplay-focused stream. No camera. Focus on the gameplay. No parasocial behavior this way. Oh, a picture in the pet channel. I'm checking that out after the stream. Please share. This guy makes me really nervous. I'm gonna wait. All right, good. Yeah, I mean, I could just throw up a picture of Hammer and animate it. Why? Whatever. It was the single best place to die. This run was going so good. Now I've lost 15 seconds. Get out of here. It's ruined. Axe will have to do. Axe still really good. Axe very underrated. If Cross was not in this game, Axe would be kind of OP. But Cross is just mega OP. Not bad. My favorite song from Circle the Moon, it's gotta be Sinking Old Sanctuary. Not an original song, but might as well be. That's on the short list for me for best Castlevania song, period. Nice stairs boss. We're starting the stairs boss early. I was even doing that trick where you hold up to the up forward. That's supposed to make it more consistent, but sometimes you hit the seam anyway. Can Can this really be the best Classicvania? When the stairs don't work? Well, the answer is yes. Since the actual best Classicvania, which is Curse of the Moon 1, also has stairs that don't work. It's like a trend. And we're gonna play Prime 4. I'm already started. Already started playing a couple days ago. Didn't play it all yesterday though. I was playing too much Dread instead. But so far my feelings on Prime 4, it's kind of uninspired. But I'm having actually kind of a decent time with it. I know the early part is the best, and then it gets quite bad. Like, I haven't gotten to the desert yet, but I'm keeping an open mind. Don't spoil you? Okay, I won't say anything, but like, I watched like 3 people play the game from start to finish. I've been beyond spoiled. Get it? Because it's Prime 4 Beyond. So sorry. I'm dead. It's so deserved. It's so deserved. It's so deserved. That was punishment for the pun. Yes, correct. This is in Warehouse in Circle. How do you do this with Leather Whip? Is it just so over? Can I still one-shot? Oh, you can still one-shot. Leather Whip, I think it looks kind of nice in this game. I don't know, watching like Croonin do low percent over the years. It's a very technical category. Once again, Axe will have to do. do hate losing the cross, but it's kind of fun using axe for a change of pace. Hello, Kaz. Welcome, welcome. Is that right? Curse of Darkness. 20th anniversary in 2 days. Oh, it ends in 2 days. You mean like this whole year has been 20th? So it came out in 2005. That sounds right. Same with Dawn, actually. Where's that backup cross? It's here somewhere. Did I miss it? Did I miss it? I might have missed it. Might have been down there. Whoop! Continue with the axe. This is gonna be an interesting start to stage 6. We'll do some no-hits next year. First no-hit of next year, though. Especially now that the speedrun grind is over, it's gonna be Harmony of Despair no-hit. I gotta think about what character I want to pick for that one. Let's see what kind of job Axe does on this. We're also going to be seeing more Lament Rando. I didn't get a chance this year, but Kaz recently updated the Lament Rando with an enemy shuffle option, which sounds awesome. So early January, well, not early January, but soon after I get back, we'll be checking that out. Hey, Axe actually pretty good here. It's like perfect for the bats. Yeah, well, messed up on that one. Not too shabby. Triple. Nice. Now we finally get our cross back. It's been overdue. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Double, triple. I was up for healing there. I guess triple's fine. That cross just phased through. Maybe it was too high. Weird. There we go. Yeah, you can see why I wanted that healing instead. This is not good. Normally I'd take a hit in this next room as well. That was, I don't know what happened. That was weird. Well, we're doing this again anyway. I slid off the edge. Oh, you can only do this once, right? Yeah. Well, okay. So more HP than before, but no cross. This is just the axe run. Just straight up. Maybe I should just accept it. Wonder how good axe is on Dracula. If you absolutely had to. Double again. Nice. Okay, no scam this time. I'm gonna wait right here for the ghost. Yeah, not sure what happened, but we'll just start jumping a little bit earlier on that. Yeah, Axe does a really good job on this room. That was fast. Cross is better, as always, but still very good. Okay. Shouldn't be quite as trivial as normal. Let's see. Oh yeah, kind of putting up a fight here. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Little scary. We're out of stage 6. Now we gotta find another cross. Yeah, the sprite work in this game, it's not as good as like Sotn or whatever. But it's timeless. I think it'll be looking good in like 20 years. Good. I love taking 3. I love taking 4 hits right away. See, that's my favorite. There's the cross. Okay. Can I survive to the healing, though? It's not looking good. Uh-oh. It's right there. It's right there. Yes. Kind of a yikes. A little bit of a yikes. Here there is plenty of healing, so we are back in business. Look how generous this is. Another full heal and a triple. Wow. Thanks, Castlevania 4. I was hoping to get that. Okay, so the hard part's over. Now for the easiest stage in the game, which is stage 8. There's no way I die here. Big stretch. Oh, I'm ready for that break now, let me tell you. I'm ready for that break. A lot of gaming. Do you think I will survive the Vegas bridge, yes or no? Place your bets. Is it happening? I got a pretty good feeling. I'm gonna say 70%. Give me 70% odds on this. No, I got greedy there. That's my bad. All right, that's one death. That's one. I'm sure more to come. Should've just damage boosted, taking the heal after. That's what I should have done. A little bit of healing right here. HP's not looking the best. Hey, oh, I'm dead, yeah. That's fine. Just load in right here. So 2 deaths so far. So long as I don't game over. I think it's kind of the main thing I'm trying to avoid here. Here we go, no risk gaming. All the risk is gonna be on the bridge. Yeah, nice. Nice and easy one. See a creature. Okay, yeah, so 2 deaths. I mean, I've seen worse. Not great, but I've seen worse. Now, this one always goes bad. If I can get a good stage on, that'll make up for some of the earlier issues, I would say. Yeah, the bridge is pretty uneventful this time, actually, in a good way. Really nothing to talk about. I just got it. They appeared one after another in the correct order, and I jumped and I won. That's how it should go every time. Triple, can I get that? No, let's go. Let's go. End of this room is the hardest part, or is it the next room? one. Okay, we got the good pattern this time. Nice. Easy when it goes like that. Oh, whoops. I went too fast there. It's better to wait a second one. Like this. And now you just go. Those spike hitboxes are crazy. Speedrunners do not do what I just did. They'll go instantly, and it's a pretty common reset point, I think. So we're gonna get past this stage, and then I think I'll die on purpose. It's gonna hurt giving up the cross, though. I don't know, I'm kind of torn on this one. What to do? Definitely want to make sure I win here. If I die again, it's gonna be brutal. It'll be like 5 minutes down the drain. I think I'm gonna die on purpose. We'll take the game over intentionally. This pattern's insane. Oh my god, they're dodging so much. That was crazy. Okay, mission accomplished, we didn't die. Very close though. Okay, if I had died there and had to start over, this would have been a disaster, Castlevania 4. Narrowly averted. Unfortunately, this is a ban. Goodbye. So I'm gonna just whip every single candle until I find a cross. There's gotta be one in here. It's a clock tower, gotta be a cross. Yeah, this chat's always extremely well behaved. Bans are pretty rare, I would say. I mean, they do happen, but I think it's pretty rare at this point. Oh, Moon walked out of the way. Love it. Pretty much all the bans are either bots, someone basically trying to get banned, like that person, and then sometimes for other reasons, but those are the main two. Which is nice, makes my job a lot easier. I'm sure the mods are happy about that as well. Everyone's so chill. This is a good version of Bloody Tears. It's hard to pick a best Bloody Tears, you know? Competition is a steep. My favorite's from Haunted Castle Revisited, honestly. It's a great one. Cross in here? Maybe there isn't a cross. Okay, whip only then. Channel the power of Croonin. I don't remember what Croonin does. I don't have his power. I don't know what you do here. This. Great start. Hey, that's good. Ooh, one more? Oh, it's the one I can't hit! Okay, we'll go for it. I'm gonna get baited here and die. It's like, it's literally one more hit. Yeah, alright. What was that? This guy's really bad at throwing fireballs. To be fair, if you were a mummy out of ancient Egypt, would that be your skill set, throwing fireballs? It's so random. Why is he even in the clock tower? This whole thing is so random. So it's not a surprise he's not so good at throwing the fireballs, okay? The bandages make sense. I don't think you asked me about hard mode. I've played hard mode before, but it's been a while. I remember Loop 2 being really good. Exactly, if anything, mummies and Defier are natural adversaries. Alright, stairs boss time. I did not practice this final jump. Not sure how it's gonna go. Here we go. If I can just get past this, we're gonna win. And it's not gonna be a disaster. Yes. Yuch. Now for Slogra. Nah, practice is really important. I was just so busy this month. I didn't have any time. It's been a jam-packed December. Are you seeing all these frame ones from this guy? Damn. Damn, let's go! Oh man, of course it's the bad CV4 run. We're just insane Slogra. That's, Slogra's got like invincibility armor. He's not glitch, he's just, it's weird in this game. This is also by far the toughest Slogra's ever been. Wait, that's intentional, the weird like glowy effect. You can't hit him. Or you can, but it's weird, it's weird. I'm not even sure why he has that effect, but he just does. Yeah, it's like he's going hyper mode, and then he forgets how to do hyper mode in every future installment. Hello, Knights. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Happy Classic Tuesday. Thank you for the 11 months of Prime. Hope you're doing well. This feels like the kind of run where I'm going to mess this up. Oh, we're over. Agreed, the build up to Dracula is awesome. Kind of reminds me of what CV2 does, except with actual good boss fights in between. And the fight itself, I think this fight's very underrated. Where Turkey? I guess that orb just immediately flew off screen. Well, guess This is no longer a lock. Oof. Oof. Oh, it's coming down to the wire. Get him. Yeah. All right. Hey. So this was definitely the weakest game in the marathon so far, but it was not a blow-up. Not our daily blow-up. And more than that, the final stage was like legit excellent. I didn't die. Which I'm not sure I've ever done before on the final stage. You always die somewhere. So excellent stuff. Now for my favorite credits in the series. Right around the halfway mark. We're gonna take 5 minutes here. Everyone stretch. Remember to stay hydrated. We got Rondo next. Shoutouts to Konami. Okay, we're into the back half now. On to Rondo. Aren't those credits great? So as always, I get questions about this every time because it's not so clear the best way to play Rondo. We got a bunch of different versions of Rondo coming up. So it's gonna be Maria, top route for regular Rondo. Then when we get to Dracula X Chronicles, it's going to be Richter, bottom route. And the reason for that is there's a secret ending exclusive to the PSP version that requires taking that route instead. So for the sake of variety and having these two games feel as different as possible, we're gonna do a little sightseeing and go some different places. Oh, did it not switch over? What the? Thank you. I swear I clicked it. I just got scammed. Oops. I think I take one hit here. Yeah, I agree. Guardian Knuckle is very balanced. On the upside, it kills things instantly, but there are some drawbacks. For example, and let's not forget about, it can even get this orb for you. Look at this. Hover in place, make it easy. Yeah, these stages are gonna be pretty short with Maria. You're not supposed to go this fast, Titan. Maria's speedy. I couldn't see the skeleton. Oh, what the? Okay, down to half HP now. This is bad. Down to 25% HP now. Guardian Knuckle is up, down, down, forward. You can't fall down here. That's a reset. Dracula X True Ending. Oh, we'll be going for that. I'm going for True Ending. I always go for True Ending. Are you getting your games mixed up, Rod? I think you're getting them mixed up. We'll go for that. Dracula X is already kind of a short game, so no reason not to. Made it to the checkpoint. That's good. I'm dead. I'm dead. Get up there. Or actually, is this room the checkpoint? Uh-oh. Which room's the checkpoint? Oh! Oof. Doesn't matter. We made it. Don't think I'm gonna survive against Werewolf, though. I think this is asking for too much, but I'm gonna use the bomb. See what happens. Why did that literally did no damage? Please explain that. See, Maria's not OP. Maria's not OP. Her bomb item doesn't even work. What a ripoff. Maybe I could have won, who knows? Of course, now we get the no-hit. Is that what we're calling it? Pyro Storm? That sounds pretty good. Rolls off the tongue. One up. I'm not gonna need that one up. Should not be dying too much is Maria. See, this version is another really good Bloody Tears. This one kind of reminds me of the one from the Castlevania anime. It's got a similar arrangement, especially in the chorus. Hey, we were talking earlier about best Bloody Tears. Did no one say anime? I think anime Bloody Tears is honestly maybe the best. And I think it's still one of the most viewed YouTube clips from the show. There's a lot, though. Everything involving Isaac does pretty well. Trevor versus Spoilers does pretty well. You know, spoilers. Where's the ice cream? What is it, random? Or whatever, man. That ain't ice cream. Every time I get ice cream there. Wow, this camera is bad. I would expect that kind of camera jank on the NES, not the PC engine. I'm actually not sure why that happened. I guess there's some randomness to the bell. Just curious. So we got cake right here. Now you might be saying, is that really the whole boss? Yes, it is. That really is the whole boss. It is a cool desperation move. That comes back in Sotn. Welcome back, Link fan. Hope you're enjoying the marathon so far. Thank you for the 3 months of Twitch Prime. Much obliged. The bell is random, huh? Thank you, Hunter. Good to know. Now we learn. Sorry, Byaku's not optimal. I do love Byaku, though. Oh, come on. What color is my cat? I have a black cat. She goes, mama. All cats are great. Black cats are my favorite. Nice. So much easier in this game than in DXC. I always want to hold on to this thing. How did that reach? Damn! That's some serious reach. Missed the hamburger reset. It's over. Nice stage. There was that near death at the start, but otherwise, good, good. Now where are the big hearts in here? Maybe at least one. One more? Oh man, these mini sides are going crazy. I'm getting owned. I'm getting owned. I'm getting owned. Uh-oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Locking in, locking in. Oh my god. Maria is so underpowered in this game. When are we getting a Maria buff? That's crazy. She's so low tier, I swear. It's not even my fault. Just a clearly very bad character. So if I die again, I'm gifting. Gift a sub. You gotta be kidding me. One hit kills here, for sure. I don't trust any of this. Okay, oh hang on. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Little spooky. Oof! What do you mean oof? I won! Are we oofing W's now? Gonna oof the world record. Oof. To be fair, I actually got some comments like that. I got some oofs on the normal mode record for Harmony of Despair. Because it's a really good run with one mistake where I fell down in Chapter 9. This was like a week or two ago. Fell down Chapter 9. But otherwise, amazing run, very lucky. And it would have been 20 seconds better without that, but I got some oofs. Nice PBWR, but kind of an oof there. I hope someone beats that time, even more than hard mode. I hope someone beats normal mode. That'll be an excuse to go back and get rid of the oof. How many games left? This is game number 9. So we got 7 more after this one. Still plenty of stream left. Right about halfway done, maybe a little bit over halfway done. Sonic boots, I don't know. The trick is the one piece of tech mold that I could never get. I tried my best. I could never get a feel for it. Is wide angle dive kick for standard movement. That and then Puppet Master is definitely a lot slower than Yorick. It's gonna be hard though. But someone, like, if Raiden came back, they could do it. No Sonic boots, no problem. Plus, remember, winged boots odds are like 1 in 8 or something. It's only 10% slower than the 1%. it'll get beaten. Hopefully soon. Because in terms of speedruns, can't really do any more speedruns until I have that hundo file. That's gonna take like a year. So someone beat that, okay? Chris will beat it when I'm on vacation. Then we'll come back. Oh, I missed. Once again, one of the reasons I think I kind of prefer PSP, this boss is so much more interesting on PSP. I think it's got a better vibe, too. I'm not sure anyone can really do. I mean, I say that, but Omega shared a video in the Discord. It seems like, for short stretches of time, like when you're doing like a speedrun of a map, and you can kind of just like start off doing wide angle, get that angle set up ahead of time. Okay, that seems realistic. But like constantly jumping back and forth between wide angle and other angles, I don't get it. I think there's something I'm missing. It doesn't help. I think this is pretty charming, but it really doesn't help that so much of the old school professional CVHD footage is the lowest possible quality. Like literally, one of the videos that was shared was actually from a cell phone. Now that's old school. Oh, I'm getting owned. That's old school. I recorded this on my 2007 Nokia. That's how you do it. Makes it hard to learn, and frankly, I haven't heard a good description yet. But maybe someday. We'll figure out how to do consistent wide angle. Ooh, it's Byakko again. That's some guy's second random Byakko. Is that right, Mole? Interesting. It's hard, right? Like, even when I rarely get it, the setup time for just getting one good one takes ages. I'm telling you, the future might be a reverse notch. That might be how you do it. It may be banned for the leaderboard, but you can do it for fun. Oh, I didn't get the healing. I'm going back. I'm going back. Was Maria? Yeah, no, Maria's definitely an easy mode. She's really cool, though. And it's great to show off this character, I think. But yeah, this is... we're going to have a more substantial Rondo playthrough on the PSP. This is definitely on purpose. Like, if you think she's OP, wait until final boss coming up after this. It's ridiculous. You know, I agree. Wide angle, I'm not even sure how much time wide angle even saves. It was like 5% faster or something? The video was like you save 3 seconds or something over 40. So 5 and 15 in that ballpark. Might depend on the circumstances, though. Good thing we got the heal, eh? Final boss time. Get ready for the biggest anti-climax. Except for Haunted Cat. Once again, nothing can beat just how stupendously awful Haunted Castle 1 is. In every aspect, except the music. But this is second best, second worst, second most disappointing. I'm more scared of phase 1 because I forgot the fireballs. I think you just crouch. Crouch it. GG. But streamer, what about phase 2? Let me tell you about phase 2, okay? It's over. I'm not sure if Rondo is the worst version of Rondo, but Rondo has the worst final boss of any Rondo. In that respect, Rondo is the worst Rondo. Game number 10, let's go. Moving on to the Sega Genesis. Now, this is a very based game. I believe I got the good 50-50 twice in a row. So if we get it again today, it's going to be a 1 in 8 good luck, which is nice. Whoops. No, we got it. I just assumed I wasn't. I'm not gonna lie. I was just assuming. Hey, 1 in 8 good RNG. That's pretty cool. See how long we'll hold on to this. It's a nice little bonus. Get this thing early. In the speed run, if you lose this thing, it's a reason. Okay, now what the hell was that, man? Reset. Perhaps a slight hitbox issue. Love the axe in this game. One up. Isn't that a spear? Yeah, there's no one in this game who uses axe as a primary weapon. In fact, I don't think there's anyone in Castlevania who uses axe as a primary weapon. Does anyone have a counter example? I don't think so. Axe, always a secondary, never a primary. Okay, are we really gonna count axe armor? You're right, the true hero of Portrait of Ruin, old axe armor. How could I have forgotten? You're so right. Count them. There's a playable mode and you can see credits, it counts. I just noticed, take a look at Eric's sprite. Right around the midsection. Look! If you really pay attention, it's like disconnected. Oh, it's a sprite error. Oh god, this game is so unplayable now. It's so unplayable. It's F tier. It's F tier, it's ruined. Time to switch over to John. Oh, I see. It's blast process. It's like a blur. It's a residual effect from blast process. Oh, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we'll go with that. This game is very good. Some say it's the best classic. I don't think that's crazy. It does have probably one too many auto-scrollers. It's a bad speed game, but whatever. It's not the end of the world. Not every game's gonna be a good speed game. Like, Aria is the best game, and that's just a pretty good speed game, not great. Also, the final stage is not so hot. Am I dead? Oh, up! Oh. You don't get that many iframes underwater, huh? I was expecting a little bit more. Auto-scroller again! More auto-scroll. It's a beautiful game, sounds great. Both playable characters are really fun, and they're quite different as well, which is nice. That introduces some replay value. But, yeah, for me, probably high tier, I would say. Must I get hit by this thing every time? No more. What the? Oh my god. I'm about to practice this room. This has been dreadful. Not good gameplay. Maybe that'll be the one death for the whole run. There's gotta be a no-hit here. Doable though. We can make this a no-hit. Yeah, that was good. Clutch. We locked in. Well, that was the shortest I've ever had the fully upgraded spear. I believe that was 3 frames, and it was gone as quickly as it appeared. Oh my god. Oh, so yeah, so in my PB run, I got a deathless bloodlines, or at least that's what I said. I was looking at chat in this part, and I died. And I didn't count it. So other than this, it was deathless. I've already died here, so we can't get that again. But I'm not dying in this room, okay? I'm not even gonna take a peek at chat. Chat better behave for this one room because I am not looking over. Not even a peek. I'm tempted though. Okay, I took a little peek. I saw Dimitri in the chat. No more. That one I was not looking at chat, but that was interesting. I got clipped through the Leaning Tower platform. Okay, I mean, it's the hardest room in the game. That's 2 months in a row now. Leaned too hard. It sure did. Look at all this blast processing. Going. Okay, that was my mistake last time. I dilly-daddled. Wasted too much time. Sometimes it pays to be a little bit more aggressive. I put myself in that position. Hello, Vay. Are you saying that death was my fault? The one where I got clipped by Medusa? I don't know. I mean, the Medusa was going kind of fast. Have to have insane reactions. Alright, I admit it was a skill issue. I didn't think it was gonna get quite high enough. In my defense, the Medusa was coming up and the platform was coming down and it was leaning. There's a lot going on, okay? I've been streaming for a long time. It is now time to select your favorite jam emote and spam it. Whatever you want, really. Here we go. Oh, baby. I like that Diddy one. That's a Void emote, isn't it? That's a good one. Ooh, nice anti-air. Rare pattern. This has not been a very good spear run. Please give Green Spear a chance. Hey, thank you very much. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really happy with my no-hit run for this game. I'm glad you liked it. That was like, was that last year? I think it was 2024, right? But that was a great one. One of my goals for 2026, more no-hit runs. Well, glowing. Eric's spear is Alucard's spear, don't you know? Although, is that true for all of them? Or only the upgraded one? Nah, I think they're all Alucard's spear. Wait, is there actually a separate Eric spear? What is that? Maybe it is the one that's not fully powered up. No, man. That's why I never ever try to go for that. It's just not worth the risk. That's possible as well. Maybe the Vampire Survivor stuff just isn't accurate. I don't know, maybe. First time hearing of it. That's what you get. Alright. Game over is happening soon. I'll try and postpone as long as I can, though. Coggers! Easy coggers. Yeah, so far the run's been really good. The start was amazing. Like the first 7 games were all super crispy. But then the CV4 was kinda not great. Rondo was fine. This has also not been amazing. Especially compared to last month where it was almost perfect. But no disaster games so far, which is great. Still got PP potential, for sure. Vay, what is your least favorite speedrun stage for this game? Outside of stage 1, because of the resets. What do you think? Stage 6 probably not that bad. Just kind of boring. Okay, this time I'm keeping the green spear for so long. For the rest of the game, in fact. I'm never losing it again. Is this the... Oh, well, damn. Makes sense. Stage 5 hard. There's just a lot going on. Never really understood how to do this room. No! It's gone. Almost. Almost perfect. That last laser guy just didn't quite go up high enough. I might be worth using a sub weapon just on that one. Never mind, there's no more healing for the rest of the stage. So this HP is what I have to work with. Hello, Ghost Stash. Welcome back. Thanks for the 37 months. Your favorite. I will just in time for the end. Thank you for the resub. Good stage 5. Hey, this Bloodlines is kind of turning around. It was really good. We can get a good stage 6 overall. I consider this Bloodlines above average. Oh yeah, this is game number 10 out of 16. Dracula X is after this. Am I getting the jump TM today? Not in this room, it's the next one. All these jumps are really easy. It's a little disorienting, not a big deal. Here comes the jump TM. Nope, I don't feel it. Oh man! Okay. Nice. Nice improv. Oh jeez. Having her do improv on the ceiling with reverse controls, harder than it looks. Yo, what's up, Nards? Happy CLASSICVANIA Day and New Year's Eve. Thank you very much for the 5-pack. I really appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the channel in a big way. Hope you're having a good one. I'm going vacation mode too. Just 2 streams left, and this one's almost over. Oh, I should have gotten an axe. Whatever, we'll use the Orbia. This is fine too. Coggers again. Coggers Redux. Where am I going? Disney. I'm going Disney World. What, there last year too? Disney is awesome. Always look forward to it. What about you, Nart? Where are you going on vacation? If you don't mind my asking. Vietnam, eh? Very cool. It's probably a good time of year to go to Vietnam, right? Kind of like it's a good time of year to go to Texas. Because it's like actually not insanely hot finally. Texas has got great winters. Not so much the summers, though. Yeah, Disney World is extremely expensive. But my family invites me. I'm not going to say no to that. I love the fam. Love the fam a lot. Good to hang out. Especially after a busy year of work. I don't think I've ever... Actually, have I been to... No, I don't think so. God, that is just too much lag. Jeez. Oh my god! It's too much! I wonder what the last card's gonna be. Hey. You're out of cards, Death. What are you gonna do now? No more Belatra. Yeah, the quick kill here is hard to get. I remember messing around with that one. I don't even go for it. You need the axe, I think. Or is it ore? I think it's axe. Don't quote me. What are your thoughts on the quick kill for this boss? Just kidding. There is no quick kill. Only a really, really, really slow kill. Oh, a little early. Not that it matters for this part. Where's the pixel? There we go. A quick kill here would like revolutionize the game. Gotta get some tassers on it. Did Clage discover this strat as well? Clage is crazy. I'm not sure any one person knows one game better than Clage knows this game. Runs so optimized, they're not even on the leaderboard. Because they'd be too good for SRC. Is it Clage or is it Clague? I was never sure. It's one of those things you read but never say. Do you know, Vay? I think it's Clage. I'm sticking with that guess. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Kay. Well, hey, so overall, above average Bloodlines. Kind of a rough start, but the ending was super solid. Unless I die here. You either. I haven't seen Clage much. I followed him, but I don't stream too much nowadays. Nice. Oh, so is JC confirmed to be doing this? I know he mentioned that. I was wondering if maybe he'd go back to like Castlevania 4 first. I'm excited to see how he feels about the stage 1 resets. That was the thing that really just convinced me, you know what, I'm not doing it. I'd rather learn some other classic instead. And then what did I pick up? I think I picked up Chronicles instead, which was, by the way, a great decision. It was a much better decision. We're gonna see if JC wants to go for the Clage times. I'm telling you, the Clage runs, oh, it's a tongue twister. The Clage runs are crazy. You gotta watch those. They're a little hard to find because they're on speedrun.com. That's gonna be some hot competition right there. Even with the resets, that might be some must-watch speedrun content. We will see. That was a no-hit fight, except for the hits that I took. Boom. Up. Boom. GG. This game is so fun. Love Bloodlines. Okay, Dracula X. Some call it the most underrated SNES game. Do we ever do PS2 runs? I used to do Laments all the time. I love Lament. Lament's my preferred game of the two. Maybe we'll see some more Curse next year. Definitely more Laments. When I get back from vacation, one of the first things we'll do is Lament Randos with the update. So stay tuned. Richter, get on the stairs, man. In this game, you get 0 iframes. Also, in this game, you can moonwalk. This is actually real. I'm not just doing this for fun. I'm spawning the Medusas on the left side. Moonwalking is optimal. Huh? Oh, I was looking at chat. Was that not far enough forward? Okay, well, was that literally 10 seconds lost? That's gonna be a who cares from me. Speedrunners use cross here, but I prefer X. A little bit easier. Nice orb grab. We don't know, Rod. We don't know why Cerberus sounds like Panther. It's very confusing. Is it a cat-dog situation? That's a weird show. Cat Dog's a weird show. Thinking about it more as an adult, it like gets weirder the more you think about it. That's a weird show. No, this is a weird show. Rocco's Modern Life. That was a weird show. Cow and Chicken was a weird show. We grew up on some weird stuff. And then it took SpongeBob to bring back like that kind of humor, but make it a little bit more wholesome. That show's just good. All right, SpongeBob mentioned. Well, I'm talking more about the Nickelodeon stuff. Although, is Cow and Chicken Cartoon Network? I don't remember. That might have been Cartoon Network. Dexter's Lab was great. I think Powerpuff is cool. It's a cool show. Good little show there. Johnny Bravo. I don't think that's aged very well. I remember that one. Courage is good. Courage is pretty fun because, like, some of the horror aspect of Courage were so creepy for a kid show that I still see people bring them up from time to time. They sometimes get, like, memed. You'll hear a Courage reference every now and then. Yeah, Return the Slab, You're Not Perfect, some other ones. Cringe. I don't see anyone talk about Ed, Edd n Eddy anymore. This is a weird show, not as weird though. It's good, that's just a good show. I like that one a lot. Oh, we're playing boomer games and we're reminiscing about boomer shows. That sounds about right. I don't think I watched too much Billy and Mandy. That was Cartoon Network, that I remember. I don't remember the King Roses episode. I'll look into that after the stream, I'm curious. It's so... Noggin? What the hell is Noggin? I don't remember that. This sounds like an educational TV network. Is it? Was it? I'll bet you Noggin is no longer around. What was like Bill Nye on there? Important thing is just not get knocked off. That's all that really matters. Good. Look at all those bats. You use those in the speedrun to set up a damage boost. But there's no way we would ever go for that in a 10-hour marathon. It's completely unrealistic. This has been a nice little Dracula X run, yeah? Except for that random stage 1 death that cost 10 seconds. Alright, so we are going for best ending. No! Damn, I slipped again. Alright, so that's 2 mistakes. Stage 1, and now I've totally ruined True End. Another month. We're just ruined. Shame. I need this. I need this. Wouldn't you rather listen to this song anyway? One day I'm doing front page CLASSICVANIA Marathon. I'm gonna make that same hilarious joke, but it's gonna land a little bit different on the front page. A CLASSICVANIA Marathon tournament? Tournaments are hard to do. Even randomizer tournaments that on paper don't have the same kind of experience requirements. Even those are hard to set up. Like, we had a hard time getting enough people for the Ritual tournament this year. We were gonna do one to kind of like cap off Bloodstained 1, or I should say Ritual 1. Or just Bloodstained Ritual. You know what I mean. But we couldn't find enough people. That game's got an active rando scene, so it's hard. The answer is, on paper, it sounds like a lot of fun, but in practice, speedrunning very splintered. Those are tough to get off the ground. But of course, if there's ever any kind of momentum for really any sort of Castlevania competition, you know I'm gonna support it. Damn, Axe is good. Okay. No, that is not Shaft. That is, I believe, just regular old Necromancer, right? Shaft isn't in this game. I forgot how short this game. This game is so short. Not necessarily in a bad way, though. We'll just call it well-paced, but it's almost over. 2 more stages than the final one. Record this is like, what, 15 minutes by JC? 16? I think it's in the ballpark. Maybe it's 18. It's really short, though. Flea man issue, flea man issue. Oh, gross. Just a disgusting start. You've got, look at that flea man go. Yo, he's going insane. Whoa, I can't get him. There we go, my God. Jeez. All right, what's the best flea man of the day? That guy's getting flea man MVP award for December. It's looking grim. Nice. There's some healing coming up. I can maybe get it. Won't make a huge difference if I get to keep some more of these hearts. Good. We made it. Okay. That was a nice stage, despite the flea man issues. Good recovery. But check this out. Always love showing this off. Stopwatch combat. Boom. It is kind of a crazy coincidence. There's a CLASSICVANIA JC. And then, you know, we do some classics here. I'm doing classic literally right now. This is more of a Metroidvania channel, obviously. So Metroidvania JC. You know, there are only so many letters. And combinations of those letters. You know. Oh, birds are gonna get me this time. Yeah, GG. Birds win this round. birds are crazy. Okay, I just want to get over, that's it. If I die again, it doesn't matter. Just gotta get out of that mess of a room. See, one of the nice things about... People say this game is cruel. There's a checkpoint at literally every room entrance. Literally all of them. Doesn't get much friendlier than that, right? Oh, this is awkward. The checkpoint was right there. At the end of the room. Hey, buddy, you want to move? I don't think he wants to move. Oh, get out of here. All right, man. That's how you want to play it, huh? That's what you get. That's absolutely what you get. I'm about to die again. Man, oh my god. I'm dead. Oh, okay. Just get me out, get me out. Oh. That's going crazy. Bird's going crazy. Oh, come on. You can see the healing. It's right there. Thankfully, these deaths have not been very slow deaths. But I am dying. It's adding up. No, this is definitely not a blow up. Not even close. In fact, this is still on pace to be a pretty good Dracula X run. I'm gonna get this one up to be safe. The real blow up is if you start death looping on the final boss. Because he teleports a million billion times. And if you die, you gotta just do it all over again. That's where it gets really tough. This is just a hard game. Sorry, Annette. Sorry you turned into a spooky skull. Sorry. Last stage. This will determine if it's a good run or a blow up. Is this the first game that shows... That's a good question. No. You see him in Bloodlines. You see him in Castlevania 4. This isn't a good question at all. It's a terrible question. You see him in CV3? You see him in CV1? Wait a minute. Wait, you see him in CV1? Oh, I misread. Hang on, reading issue. Sorry, I've been streaming for 6 hours. What is the first one that stops showing the enemy health bars? That, I have to think about it. I was gonna say, if it's in CV1, this is definitely not the first. Oof. First try coming up. Love to see it. That setup is so good. Yeah, CV2 does not have them, so let's go with that one. Sounds good to me. But CV2 didn't really have bosses. Okay, Dracula time. Haunted Castle also doesn't show him. True. Just after. I wonder how close CV2 and Haunted Castle are apart. I think it's pretty close. Remember, we love this boss here. We love this boss. This boss owns. You gotta admit, this is a little more interesting than regular Rondo, right? It's audacious. Who's we? The community. If only it wasn't so random. We're waiting on left side for the kill. That'll work. We'll take this. Oh, I died. If only this game gave you some iframes. Alright. If I die again, it's a blow up. Mega time loss. RNG is insane right now. This is world record RNG. Sotn doesn't have this. This would be really interesting for the Sotn engine. Might be harder actually in some ways. Alucard does not do super well with ledges. Man, really good RNG here. Yeah, we're almost got back up. Okay, one more or two more? One of the two. Left side? That's perfect. Yeah, let's go. Now we go home. This is home. It's your home base. Just chill right here. Home is where it's safe. Notice he's not dead yet. Well, now nowhere is safe. Now I am scared. Nice! Okay. Whew. For a second there was no home. Not a blow-up. Almost a blow-up run. Almost very close to a blow-up run. Not a blow-up. We'll take it. Let's go, Legends. Did you know this game is on Switch 2 Online? I was looking at random games to play for the vacation, and I saw this was on there. I wonder how many people are playing Legends. Always get the bonus one up. Good for a marathon. This game's fun. Not a masterpiece at all, but it's a good little bite-sized Vania. Probably C grade. A little below average, but it does some things well. Exactly. Sometimes you want to just pop in something straightforward and simple and... not too complicated, not some masterpiece, just chill game. It is amazing this came out after Sotn, though, you can't lie. This being post-Sotn is crazy. This is post-Sotn. Came out after Symphony of the Night for the PS1. Not even on Game Boy Color. Didn't even get... In fact, it's the only Game Boy game not to get color at some point. Poor Sonya. That's just kind of sad. That's why we need that M2 treatment for this one. It's time to burn on up. Here we go, we're burning. Hang on, hang on. Right here. We're burning. Good heart count, as long as I don't die to Batman. Dying to Batman's so bad. You get like no stopwatch on the next stage. That's perfect. It would have been kind of neat to have Sonya be the OG. I don't think this was a bad origin story. Now it's back to Trevor again. Actually, I guess it's Lament now. Lament's a better, yeah, let's be honest. Lament is better. Lament's got a better story than this. I remember my first playthrough, I was very impressed with it. Castlevania not known for its stories, but that was pretty solid. I was engaged and intrigued. But there still should be a place for Sonya somewhere. Burning. How are you enjoying it so far, none the wiser? How are you enjoying Laments? It's pretty cool how open the game is, right? You can do the areas in any order you want. Pretty cool. Combo system's very open. You don't like how Lament breaks the Dracula Tepesh? Oh, you mean like the historical connection? Yeah, it does something a little different. Kind of becomes its own thing at that point. And yeah, there's still plenty of influence. Even though it's not quite one for one at that point. Hello, Team Kills. Thank you for the good luck. I'm not 100% sure how we're doing, time-wise. I will say the first half was much better than the second. The second half's been okay. I wonder if a PB is still possible tonight. I know for a fact it will require a good ReBirth. Oh, this is worst RNG? Oh no, am I dying? Oh, I think I'm dying here. Damn, that's really unlucky. That's okay, so that's big time loss right there. Oh, unlucky. I remember back when I was doing a record grind for this game, that was a pretty common run killer. Get the bad RNG on the dragon reset. Not too common. I think uncontinuable RNG is like 20%. No, that was 20%. There we go. Okay, well, it's disappointing. That'll mean a slower stage 3 because fewer hearts to work with. Hey, Cypher! Thanks for the gift sub, Cypher. To a friend of the stream, Eldritch. Really appreciate the support. Also, Eld, how you doing? Gonna start collecting my hearts back up again. One at a time. Okay, healing here should put me at max. Yep. I love the Halloween ghosts in this game. They're so funny. They're always like the most annoying enemy because they respawn the second you get a little bit off screen of them. They're just straight up some Spirit Halloween, aren't they? Ooh, I'm a ghost. Maybe the least iconic Castlevania enemy. I'ma get you. Nah, Medusa heads are legitimately iconic. Even though they're annoying, I get it. Gotta give them credit where it's due. But yeah, this is non-canonical. The whole Alucard marrying Sonya. Sonya gives birth to Trevor, that's all fake news. It was a fever dream. See, what's weird is because this game came out after Stone, it's not like Ego was like taking a game that's older and making it non-canon. It's not what happened. He was like directing the team that made this, and then he said this game was embarrassing. His words, not mine. And then he made it non-canonical after the fact. Oof. If you worked on this game, it's gonna hurt a little bit. But unlike Ego, I don't think it's that bad. I think this game's kind of okay. If you worked on this game, I think you did a fine job. Those are the haters. Even the haters are your boss. Oh, I should have won that one. Disagree. Oh, let's climb up one more time. That must have been one hit away. I think I'm gonna be one life short. So I'll, maybe game over at some point on purpose. Gonna have some lives in reserve for burning mode. Damn Spirit Halloween. He's gonna come right back. Look at this. He's always just right here. Alright, way more HP this time. Yeah, Christopher and Trevor used to be the same people. That's kind of cool they were separated, though. Even though Christopher's got, like, no dialogue and no official artwork, basically, outside of Tony the Tiger crossovers, he's still got a lot of personality. His son has more dialogue than he does. He's all about just getting down to business. Once again, we're burning. You think that Medusa head flying away might be foreshadowing or something, but no. I think it's just a reference to other Medusa heads. We'll never see Medusa again. That stage has been good. I gotta make sure I die coming up, so a little bit of damage here is fine, actually. Hit me? Thank you. Oops. 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 Oh no. We do all that for the burning mode. This is speedrun optimal, by the way. We do this in the speedrun. Just take a death, move on. And I'll show you why. It'll become real obvious in this room. So yeah, that's worth the death. Look who it is. Look who it was. Terrible boss. The bosses in this game are pretty bad. What are the bad? Batman's okay, I guess. Death is terrible. Dragon's even worse. Alucard's terrible. Final boss is okay. And the secret boss is kind of jank, but kind of okay. It's not a very strong lineup. Alright, taking the game over. Full lives. There's a secret boss, secret stage, in fact. There's 5 stages normally. There's also a secret 6th one if you get Hundo. You get all the classic sub weapons, which is kind of cool. I'm really happy with my any percent record in this. Spent a long time on that one. It's pretty good actually. I'm pretty proud of it. Hundo Run is not very good though. Hundo Run's got a lot of. I basically just did a couple of runs just to see what it was like, and I think I actually prefer it. So maybe we'll come back to that one day. If I come back to this game, it'll definitely be for Hundo speedruns. And then you too can see the secret stage. Isn't that fun? If you go down the waterfall, you just lose. That's what we call game design. I'm getting owned. Remember U2? What was their best song? I only remember one U2 song. And ironically, it's Vertigo. Some Vertigo. Oh god, that's the only lyric I remember. There's something about something I can feel? Wow. Okay, well, not very memorable. That's it, that's all I know. Oh yeah, Sunday Bloody Sunday. I have heard that one before. Sunday Bloody Sunday. Stand corrected. I know more than one. With or Without You. Actually, I do know that one as well. Keep naming them. Keep naming them. Try my best to remember. Intentional death here. So now we got a life to spare. This is looking good. That game over was definitely a good idea. Where the streets have no name. No, I don't know that one. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. He did it. Hold Me. I don't know that song either. I missed these somehow. Either I was slightly too young or slightly too old. Or maybe my friends just weren't into them that much. That's mostly how I found the music I listened to was from friends. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Okay. Isn't that amazing? The brain can just pull up melodies if you just mention the name of a song. Okay, that one I know, added to the list. This has been pretty much perfect. Yeah, GG. Yeah, the bosses in this game are overall horrendous. But that was well executed. Can you believe we only got 4 games to go? If I can average 30 minutes apiece, we can get a PB. Let's try it. Let's go. Hard game here, though. Standard music this time. We're raving it up. Doesn't this game look gorgeous? I think the sprite work in this is really underrated. I actually prefer the OG Simon sprite. But everything else looks the same. This looks really good. Okay, no herbs, please. Whatever, mess that up. Buddy! Give it up. One down. Let's see, so Simon's had brown hair, red hair, or pink red, we're gonna call this, blue hair. Has he had black hair before, outside of Smash? Are those the three? Oh, you can't forget about blonde. He arguably has blonde in this game, the original X68K. It's kind of in the middle. Brown blonde. We're gonna go knife and then holy water. I kind of like this strat for the marathon over cross. Getting the cross is a little risky. And knife is honestly better for wizard. Cool bubble. Remember the Chronicles grind? This was a really fun speedrun grind. Was that this year? I think this was earlier this year, right? I've totally lost all sense of time. But I think it was. Yeah, it must have been. I got good times in all the categories I wanted except one, because I wanted to set up PlayStation TV for it first and go for like a super grind, and I just never got around to it. I do have that PS TV still. We'll just take it, whatever. Whoop, yeah, we'll go with this. I tried the knife plus holy water strat last time. Let's see if this is better or worse. Keep an open mind here. This is why knife is just a little bit easier. Don't have to worry about RNG like this. Ouch. Hey, that was better. Ah, almost. Yeah, I think I'm going knife in February. TBH. I think I'm going knife for the consistency. Hello, apparatus. Going great so far. PB is in the cards, maybe. Not out of the question yet. Favorite song in Chronicles? Ah, it's so hard to pick. Cop-out answer, all of them. I will say, if I had to try to narrow it down a little bit, this is a good Bloody Tears. I don't know. If I had to try and narrow it down a little bit, I'd say I prefer the OG soundtrack over a remix, but both are good. And default, OG is my favorite of the sound fonts. Haunted Castlevania went really well today. That's the one I practiced, and it was smooth. Worst today has been Castlevania 4, but it wasn't terrible or anything. That one I just gotta learn the speedrun for, eventually. Best overall classic soundtrack. I'm gonna go ReBirth. ReBirth is, it's lit. Okay, it's lit. As the kids say, super lit. Shout out to Manabu Namiki, the GOAT. Well, I don't know about the GOAT. It's so hard to pick one. You know what I was listening to the other day while doing some kind of random practice? I was listening to Jun Ishikawa, little Dreamland 3, another GOATs. You know, that soundtrack is really good. That's a great soundtrack. Dreamland 3 is not the best Kerbo, but the music is outstanding. And everyone knows how good Superstar's music is. Oh, I remember what it was. So Kirby Dreamland 3 is an archipelago. I was thinking about adding that to the repertoire, but it turns out it's a terrible speed game. Oh, we're stacking. We're stacking. Oh, big stacks. Yes. Beautiful fight. But yeah, what you do in Kirby Dreamland 3 optimally is you get the owl and you spam. You spam the fly button. That's how you win. So not so interesting, sadly. Oh, don't remind me about Carmelita. It's just gonna make me sad. I miss Silk Song. Wow. Maybe there will be a Carmelita remix in the DLC. We can check that out. Oh, whoops! What an embarrassing mistake. This tower is just too crazy. Seriously, if I don't die here, it's gonna be a miracle. Did not practice a single solitary second. Cannot believe that, MA. Nice, good. Wait a minute, are there no Medusa heads before Medusa in this game? Is this like storytelling or something? I'm trying to think. So, are there none in stage 3? Could have sworn there was some somewhere. Maybe not. So yeah, you defeat Medusa and then the game world is haunted by the Medusa head. Is that the implication? Cool. But yeah, maybe you're right. I never pay attention to those sorts of small details. I'm a big picture kind of guy, you know. So, if you're right, it's kind of cool trivia. I'll have to pay attention next time. Well, I'd like that triple, please. Oh, okay, we got it barely. Okay. Let's see, can we do just a touch of stacking? We were doing some stacking for Medusa. Just a touch. I did not stack. I was almost dead. I mean, the jump into you pattern is not fair, man. No. This is looking over. What is that? Did I mention it's over? But not for me. What a ridiculous boss. Now, someone predicted Tower of Dolls was going to be a blow-up. Let's see if that was an astute prediction. What happened? Whoa, that was some jank right there. Okay, well, this is looking blow up coded. That's an early death at least. I really have never seen that before. I literally fell through the platform. Did you see? Okay, whoever was chatting, that was a genius. I fell straight through the platform. It's a blow up, but just one stage. The game's been good, except for this. We're getting on this one. If I die again, I gift a sub. GG. No sub. Oh, that was close. Very nice tower. Just a little bit more to go. This is looking good though. Hard part's all out of the way. Yeah, we're good. Chill for the balloons. I don't think there's a lore reason. It's just, you know, classic Castles of Creature Chaos. In this incarnation, the castle's a fan of dolls. But just in this one though. Sadly, these never make a return. Which is too bad, because like, what a great song and what a great gimmick. Huge fan. But there's never a tower of dolls. That wasn't a blow up. I mean, okay, the start of Tower of Dolls was pretty funny. I definitely got scammed on some of that, so we'll count it. That chatter, whoever they were, that chatter was, they had some insight into the future. I don't even remember who it was, and you can just take credit for it if you want. Just say, I guessed that smile. And I mean, I'm not gonna know. Oh, was that you, Queasy? Very nice. Let's go. Great prediction. You wonder why Simon doesn't help these people in the background. I guess it's just too late for them. It's like triage. It's vampire hunting triage. Priority number one, you gotta fight the vampire. Then you save the townspeople. How many more games? If you can believe it, only 3 left after this. But they're all really good. We get the Rondo remake on PSP, Dracula X Chronicles. Maybe I should start getting that healing. And then we have the 2 M2 games. ReBirth. And Haunted Castle Revisited to wrap up. Creature kills me here, doesn't he? Well, I think it's 4 on a ranged. Should have gotten that healing. Here's what we can try. We can try to win, first of all. Holy water? Terrible, not gonna work. Oh, I'm dead! Oh, okay, all right. Now we go for one of these. Oh my god, hustle. Oh my god, hustle. I got lucky on those stairs. Checkpoint is literally this door. Oh, let's go! Thank you, creature. Now for the second puzzle, how we're getting up here. How are we getting up here? Gotta corral him. No, corral. No, corral. Everyone come over here. Do I have time? I think I've got time. They're all the way over there. Plenty of time. Of course, it's 1 HP left. Don't do it! Okay, good fight. I love the fake out as well, it's a good one. This time I just decided to go with the range. We'll mix it up. Maybe we'll alternate every month. I don't really have a system. Both are great. I ain't picky about it. Now it is time for the jumps. We got him. We got. I can maybe try, if I don't take damage here, I might not die on purpose afterwards, which is rare. I might try and keep the triple. No, herb moment. On the final stage, very end of the final stage. Classic herb. Uh-oh, I think we're dead. Okay, if I can somehow survive this, I will be taking a death. Let's see. I'm dead. Damn. Nice shot, Persephone. Too bad. Oh, this is the hardest Classicvania. Way harder than CV1. Would anyone want to dispute this is the hardest classic? Like, what are the other contenders? Some say CV3. And, I mean, I think worst route CV3 probably is harder. But if you're going to make, like, challenges like that count, then you could say that, you know, this game, OG, Loop 2 is harder than CV3. CV1's not, honestly, CV1's easy. CV1's a chill game. Nice and chill 20-minute adventure. Loop 2 CV3 NES is crazy. That's really hard, but if you haven't seen the higher loops on this game, it's also pretty ridiculous. I'm gonna go Chronicles, but I think you could probably argue at their toughest, maybe CV3 is a little bit stronger. I think that's it though. I'm not sure there are any other contenders there. Haunted Castle's just cheap. Can't really count that one. I think Dracula X is more misunderstood. It's not so bad. But yeah, point is this game is brutal. And range mode is relatively easy compared to OG. Persephone reminds you of Toho. Must everything be a Toho reference? Okay, middle's worst RNG. Dead center. Okay, it's a little bit left slanted. Oh, I guess it's fine. There's the claw. Wow, this RNG is bad. Wow, it's really bad. No. I mean, absolutely shockingly bad. So mad about it. This game. I've been hyping it up. It is gonna do that to me. Please, come on. Oh, hello, Voxandra. I'm really sorry you raided at the moment I got owned. I am now complaining about RNG. Yeah, lay it on me. What's embarrassing? Welcome, everybody. You'll notice this whole concept of the Classicvania Marathon, very suspiciously similar to what Vox does with the Mega Man games. I might have ripped this off. Oh, it happens. Oh, no, don't worry about that. Everyone forgores, and then chat makes fun of you, but everybody forgores. Classic. I gotta say, it's really great being able to just go back and revisit these games once a month or so. This is more of a metroidvania channel, but I love these classic games too. And we're counting Bloodstained as Castlevania. Castlevania rules. So I made a good stream, despite the Fergor. Oh, that was nice. This is more what I'm talking about here. This is way better. Whoa, I scammed the game. I really should have gotten hit there. All right, GG. So we have 3 games left in the marathon. We had a Rondo remake, you might not have seen before, it's very good. Then we got ReBirth, and we got Haunted Castle Revisit. Let's go ahead and set this up. Bear with me. Loading up my PSP in my house. Check this out. I can't sell you my PSP Nocturne, otherwise how would I play for this marathon? Wouldn't work. See, this is a, was this 2008? 2007? Kind of a forgotten Castlevania. I would say it's probably a little better than Rondo, even though it's lacking the sprite work everyone loves Rondo for. It's a bit more of a challenge, there's more to find. You can unlock Sotn in this game, so it's just really cool. It's a cool remake. And I'm kind of a fan of the like Dreamcast 3D style of it. Oh, 7, thank you, Smash. It's also got a cool, unique final boss. Does that happen at 60 FPS? You can't ride the raft. We're playing at 30 here, that's funny. It's cool that it's an option at least. So for true ending here, including true last boss, gotta take this route. We saw the other route with Maria before. Is that true? God, remember GameStop? Anyone remember GameStop? You got a pre-ordered Simon's Quest figurine. I didn't know that was a real thing. I'm just looking into that after the stream. Reminder, never pre-order. Is GameStop still around? I think it's like a stock market scam nowadays. Oh, GameStop's so bad. It's an option of last resort. I might have been engaging a little bit of a hyperbole there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, you can't make that same joke about Castlevania. That hurts too much. Don't you know 2026 is gonna be year of Castlevania? We're getting confirmed new Bloodstained maybe early in the year. My evidence is I want it to be true. But we'll definitely get one next year. 40th anniversary of Castlevania, so maybe Konami will give us something. There's a chance. Yeah, I think I saw that, Vox. They were like pivoting to more physical stuff. They wanted to be like a lounge, like a gaming lounge. I don't think it's really worked out all that great. I don't think any Zoomers are like, you want to chill at the GameStop. We'll get coffee and Funko. Yeah, it's 40. I hate to say it. CV1 1986. Time flies, eh? I almost don't want it to be Battle of 99. Hear me out. I want it to be a game that maybe can set the foundation for a 99 game, because they've been a little like out of practice. So give us a good Castlevania, have that be the foundation, then give us a masterpiece 1999 game. That's perfect. Then we get 2 Castlevanias, even better.
Thy destiny awaits.
Isn't it the end of 86? Isn't the 40th anniversary at the end of the year? Can I get some actualies in the chat? Thank you. We're calling 2026 a year of Castlevania. I don't care if it's a little bit early. Hey, look, a CD. That's new to this game. Look at this. Oh, I missed! I missed! Okay, never mind. With the axe, that's the easiest mid-boss in the world. The whole world. Well, hey, look, if you're here from the raid, the Vox raid, you might be in time for a PB. It's been a good day. No blow-up. This is going to be the first month ever I haven't had a single blow-up. You might be approaching like 8.5 here. PB is like an 850 something, low 850. Agreed, yeah, this version's great. Just a little bit, not even so much underrated as it is. People don't know about it. It's been forgotten slightly. Can't believe we're already up to stage 4 now. All right, so check this out. Unique to this version, and I'm not sure this is good, but it's funny. There is a frog escort mission, okay? Here we go. I want to say in OG Rondo, you hit the frog statue to access the secret route. In this version, you make the frog statue. Here's what you do. Getting a lot of hops here. Dude, it's worst RNG. Whoa! Oh my god! Well, that is a stream first. Nothing but full hops. That's not good, that's slower. Literally 100% full hops. Shocking. Oh, we're in. You know, that's my fault. I just wanted to see the frog one more time, TBH. I wanted to show you it's not all full hops all the time. You gotta believe me. Look at that, that's so much better. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Frog. Oh, nice Slippy emote. That's another all-timer right there. Love Star Fox 64. If I fall down again, I gift a sub. You have so much space, I somehow totally missed it. It's like the easiest jump in the world. I've seen some people who absolutely love Adventure. I never played it though. I played Super Nintendo Star Fox, which is an okay game. Definitely more of a tech demo, but I like the vibes on OG Star Fox. Some people say Assault is really good. It's hard to beat 64. Any Star Fox Zero super fans? No? I hear that game's pretty bad. My hardest boss in the game outside of the final boss. Dolahan got such a difficulty glow up. He's got so much HP. Oh god, we got this pattern. Nice. That's the one I want. Great fight. Really, really good. Happy with that one. Oh yeah, Star Fox 2. That was playable on, I believe the SNES Classic, right? I think it came out quote-unquote officially on that, and a lot of people liked it. I have not played that one myself. I could not afford a SNES Classic. Those sold out hour one of day one, and then the scalpers were just absolutely feasting. That's just the classic Nintendo problem right there. Oh, it's on NSO, really? See, I have that. I'll have to check that out, thanks. Hey, Vox! What's your game of the year if you're still here? Oh my god. I'm dying. But yeah, what's everyone's game of the year? We got a day and some change left. How's everyone feeling? We team Silk Song, Expedition is something else. Team Digimon. Oh yeah, that came out this year. A lot of people love that game. There's still time for Sotn 2. That would be hilarious. I doubt it. Doom Dark Ages? I haven't heard that much talk about that since it came out. But it got rave reviews. This is a good year for gaming. It's been a good, like, half-decade. I'm pretty sure this is the best 5-year stretch we've ever had. Great year after great year, and I don't think 2026 is gonna slow down hardly at all. Hopefully the Switch 2 library gets fleshed out some. Silk Song DLC confirmed. And then in terms of Metroidvanias, it's so funny thinking back. A lot of Metroidvanias got postponed, indie Metroidvanias, because they didn't want to compete with Silk Song. We've got a whole bunch of those coming out next year. Time Spinner 2 is going to be happening. We might be getting a Maze of Gallius remake. Eternal Loose is going to come out. It's going to be good. New Mega Man. Mega Man fans have got to be sad about that release date, right? The announcement is great. The release date's terrible. Even December of next year would have been fine. But 27, that's brutal. Yes, new Bloodstained confirmed next year, unless it gets delayed, which, you know, always possible. Disagree. I agree with that one. I'm getting owned! Oh, careful, Richard, don't fall off the boat. GG. Nah, I can't be doing Mega Man rando stuff. I'm not that good at Mega Man. And as we all know, Mega Man 2 is a Masher's game. It's a Masher's game. Okay, I don't think I've ever deathlessed this boss combat stuff. I always take a death after. I don't know, the third or fourth one. Maybe today's the day. It is! I used to watch Cypher do Mega Man 2 literally every day. Big time Masher's game. Maybe the quintessential Masher's speed game. I mean, I'm sure there are other good contenders. That's up there. Oof. Hang on. Nice. Oh, man. Almost a crazy dodge. No, we'll take, that's good enough. 3D collection would be a cool little backup, but I'm really hoping for a 40th anniversary, a new game. Dare to dream, right? Dare to believe. Okay, max HP for creature. Good, only one hit there. I got a chance. Are we finally getting the no death? Damn, that's the best I've ever done that. Yeah. Not just a win, a literal no-hit. I'd like to give a quick shout out to me for good gameplay. For once on this fight. You may never see that again. I missed the just forget that last part. Not quite an exclamation mark. Oh, we're all hoping for new CVHD, or just a Steam version. Either way. This is cool. What you do is you moonwalk into Dracula's castle. That's how you do it. Oh god, the sword got me. Oh god, I'm dead. Alright, good gameplay hour is over. Rondo does have moonwalking, yeah. There is one very subtle mechanical difference between this and Rondo that I'm aware of that I will show you. Would you like to see that? Only speedrunners will care about this. I'm not even sure it's useful in a speedrun. Outside here will be a good place to show it off. This key falls out of bounds, which could happen. Gotta reset the stage. Those feathers look great. The highest quality. Alright, so here's what you can do in this game that you can't do in Rondo. So you know you can like backflip. And then you can whip. What you can do in this game is a turnaround. That's pretty fancy. Can't do that in regular Rondo. Otherwise, they're, as far as I know, exactly the same. If this was a PvP game, this would be good for like fake outs. But it never gets quite that complicated. Oh, except for that? No. So I tried to use it and I instantly got grabbed and now I'm going to die. Don't go for style points. Anyway, I gotta log back in. No more tutorials. I'm trying to get a PB here. It's in my nature, sorry. I want to talk cool mechanics and share cool things with people. Whoa, that was weird. Oh, actually, I guess that makes sense. He's not going anywhere. Okay, this time we'll focus. Do a normal strat. Simple. Focus J. Now we're all good. We're locked back in. Okay, and that's fine. That unlocks the true last boss. Oh, it's gonna be kind of oh, I don't know about PB actually. So, let me think here. Haunted Castle Revisited, probably like 20 minutes. I need to make this jump, please. Well, I can tell you for sure, if I want to get a PB tonight, there we go. I'm gonna need to first try the true last boss. 100%. Okay. Man, even with the first try, it's gonna be hard. I can maybe beat it by like a few minutes. Let's see. Definitely want the axe for this one. Yeah, it's actually good that the flame whip. It works in this game. It's functional. No. That was a bad spot to be in. All right, next hit kills. Okay, no scam. Very nice. What a great fight. Big upgrade over the OG. Alright, if I die here, which is likely, bowling ball probably gonna get me, then we don't have to worry so much about PB. Pressure will be off. But if it's a clutch final fight, then maybe. Hello, Crazy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hope you enjoyed the marathon. Thank you. I need some more hearts. Thank you for the full year of support. Really hope it's been some great streams. Do I not have enough for this? Huh. Whatever, let's just go. Oh dear. Do not be getting hit in phase 2. Okay, let's see. Phase 3 time. PB on the line. Even just potential PB on the line. I cannot believe that hit me. Not good. Not good. There's the bowling ball. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes! Yes! I love that fight. Okay, well, there's still a that was a slow fight though. Oh man. Let's go. I'm gonna very quickly open up ReBirth. Closing that right now. Let's get this going. Maybe we've got a chance after all. Got about 50 minutes for both games. So I got like 30 minutes for this one. Hell yeah. I'm getting pumped up. I'm ready to PB. Is this the greatest unused song in gaming? God, what are the contenders even? Yeah, it probably is. It's unused and it's also maybe the best Castlevania song. It probably is. Which is a sad thought. Yeah, I'm a fan. On easy mode especially, you get to see a lot of stopwatch in this game. Normal mode speedruns, not quite as much. Just because it's a little bit more expensive, parts are harder to come by. Every song on the soundtrack is just unbelievable. Namiki went absolutely insane on the soundtrack. You ever play Ketsui? Same guy. So that's why it's so good. So this is going better than last time. Last time the main issues were late game. Lost a lot of time, kind of for no reason. Especially on stage 5. I'm hopeful that today will be better. Probably can't be any worse. Would you like to know what just happened there? Would you be curious? Okay, I didn't lose any time. Would you be curious to learn what happened there? That is a frame perfect mistake. If you throw a sub-weapon just as you're about to land, you get a sub-weapon slide. It's like in Chronicles, but it's so inconsistent because, you know, literal frame perfect, 60 FPS game. We don't even route it in. It's only in the game to randomly punish you. So, good job. I'm frame perfect today, but in a bad way. The most precise mistake possible. But we lost no time. It's no big deal. Lost absolutely no time. There's also one of those in Haunted Castle Revisited, which is even less consistent. Now that death would have cost me time. I think we didn't die. Not yet. If I die here, it's not so good. Perfect. Listen to that bass. My God. Oh, careful. Nice try, Medusa. Hey, look, it's better RNG in that room than I get in actual speedruns. What a surprise. Taking a bit too much damage here. See if that's a little bit safe. Yeah, just so I have one hit to spare on the boss. Hold on. Uh-oh. Alright, one hit to spare on the boss. Hello, Alucard. Yeah, we're kind of winding things down now. But still, this game and then a full game after. Even if it's a shorter one. Oh man, we're so close. This feels like a choke waiting to happen. Yes, indeed. Unlucky. There we go. That was pretty clean. Okay, now for the longest, and yeah, I think PB is gonna be just a little out of reach. Beating the whole game in 10 minutes for me, man. I don't see it. Still though, we can get a sub 9. Back-to-back sub 9s would be really cool. I think that's what we're aiming for. That seems a little bit more realistic to me. Let's make it happen. Nice skip. Hell, we're not doing it in January. January's, I think, the 1 month next year I'm not gonna do it. Because, yeah, I'm coming back from vacation. We gotta focus on other things first. So I can assure you not in January, maybe guaranteed February. However, February, it'll have been a 2-month delay. So, PB in March. If somehow we can get it done in February, that'll be a nice little bonus. Oh my god, it's the MLG skeleton. That guy killed me, what, 3 times last month? It's crazy. Not so bad this time around. Nice dodge. I'm surprised my reactions aren't shot more. Going for 8.5 hours here, long day. It is my great hope that everyone's enjoyed the stream so far. We had a lot of fun here, as always. A little bit bittersweet. It's the last real stream of 2025. Tomorrow we're doing 1,000 Big Bones at the very end of the day. Aside from that, this is it. The drop rate for Sonic Boots is 1%. I will do that speedrun again. Same with normal mode, which is more beatable, I think, at the moment. Uh-oh. My PC's blowing up. I will come back to this once someone beats them. Hopefully Chrisagrim beats it when I'm gone. Maybe we can do it early next year. But the plan for CVHD, because speedruns are pretty much done for now. No hit runs when I get back. We'll find a good character to do no-hit attempts with. Let's see if we get the jump. I'll go for it. Why not? No way! Oh, this is silly. Of course I actually got it. Time to never ever get that in speedruns, by the way. Getting that on good pace, forget about it. Nice and easy here. Nice and easy. So we're gonna wait on this guy. Should be good. Oh, I actually got the jump. Okay. No, the bird. Oh, look how close I was to the thing. Damn. That's a couple minutes gone. If I had gotten that, though, would have been pretty nice. Thanks, bird. Thank you, bird. And now I'm just right back down to one-hit kill range again. Except my whip is worse. It's annoying. That's right. Again, we were out of PB range either way. Can I get a whip upgrade, please? No, I can't. Well, if I game over here, we're losing like 10 minutes. It's very important that I not die. Ah, there's the upgrade. Okay, found it. There really weren't any blow-ups today. There were definitely some below-average games. This has been below average. Castlevania 4 was definitely below average, but no real blow-ups, which is good. Very happy to report that. Okay, so we got a one-up and HP's looking good, so we should be fine.
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
That's not the strat. What is it? That's it. Nice phase 2. No choke, please. Got him. Now wait for the epic jingle, then we move on. Okay, ReBirth owns. Always a great game. Last one. Back to Haunted Castle, but this time, the good one. The one that's actually playable. Here we go, the home stretch. This is a short little game, bite-sized game. Probably about 20 minutes, even if it's not perfect. We're gonna finish on a high note, get ourselves a second to sub 9 in a row. This is getting consistent now. Getting these sub 9s easy. I will check PB, but I think this is out of PB range. Wait, is it really an 847? Oh, there's no chance. There's no way. I thought it was a low 5. It's a high 4. It's over. Okay, so we're going for sub 9. Thanks for checking that for me. Last month was pretty good. This is a short game, but it's not. Even world's record would be enough. Yeah, Revisited is great. Revisited, I think, is the easiest Classicvania overall of the 16 we've seen today. God, can you believe we're going through 16 games? Feels like a marathon every time, just so much. But yeah, it's easy, it's also very accessible, and of course a lot of fun. I think this is a good one you can recommend to anyone new to the series. Good. Yeah, they kind of wanted to almost salvage Haunted Castle. I would have preferred like a Legends remake, because I think it's got so much potential. But in terms of like a recovering an unsalvageable game, this was definitely a good choice. There's just no reason to ever... The only reason we play Haunted Castle is because, well, I'm contractually obligated. That's getting all the speedrun damage boosts, yeah? Another one. Good stage. I want the ceiling. It's a great question. Adventure Rebirth may be the best classic, certainly on the short list. And it's just, it's not even in jail. Jail implies maybe he can get out of jail. But the Wii Shop is dead. So it's actual abandonware right now. Which is horrible. That game deserves way better. We're hoping on like a 3D collection. That'll be the bonus game. That'd be a great bonus game. Throw in a re-release somewhere. Nice fight. Look, the only reason I found that turkey apparatus is I was doing some routing with the cross. And if you just happen to use the cross in that vicinity, it'll break it. I might have been the first person in the world to discover. Just completely random. I don't know why it's up there. But it's useful for the speedrun. Or it's useful for the marathon speedrun. Too slow for a regular speedrun. That was not worth the trade. Took too much. Carefully, man. Isn't there some turkey around here? Well, I guess not. There's some in the next room. Classic. Let's see, maybe? We living? Careful. It's right here. Bat, just don't do it. Okay, we're good. Should be able to win now. Although my heart count's kind of low. Sub 9's looking real good. 2 more stages, 13 minutes, that's plenty of time. That's an Aeon. I'd have to beyond the throw, which I've done before. I don't think this guy says sure. It's crab, it's fish, and it's Hornet from Silk Song. I don't think Gollum's in the list. He's more of a raw than a shaw. Yes, indeed, the song was in Dawn. Honestly, my favorite arrangement is still OG. The Dawn one is good, this one's okay. OG's just better. Ah, it's fine. We get this one at least. Oh, come on! 0 for 2. That Flea Man, maybe that Flea Man is the MVP Flea Man of the day. I was gonna give it to that one from Dracula X, but he didn't even hit me. That guy got me good. That guy got me real good. Got a lot of hearts. Oh no. Oh, well now it's looking bad. Let's see. Clutch win. It's gotta be a no-hit. Always spam, always spam, always spamming. There's nothing I could have done! The blocks pushed me left. I couldn't jump right. There's your no-hit run. There it is. Actually, it was the underground area in Dawn of Sorrow. The mines of something. I don't even remember. What are they called? Second favorite game, by the way. Mines of Despair. Mines of Judgment. No, is that really it? Oh, it's Mine of Judgment. That's it. We just call it the Mines. Heart of Fire is such a great way to end the marathon. I'm happy this is like the last stage thing we get to listen to. Nice. Got the speedrun cycle. Oh, this is going good. That was an outstanding fight. Okay, time is coming up. Time. 8:53:13, and with that, all 16 classic Castlevanias in a row are done so. Wait a minute. Ads are playing. Well, we didn't delay those quite in time. Now check this out. I was kind of disappointed there was no final music for the end of the marathon, so I've brought over the Mario Kart 64 credits from Circle. I've brought them over to CLASSICVANIA. So as we're wrapping up here, let me just give a sign-off message. This is the last real stream of the year. So if you enjoyed it, please do consider giving the channel a follow. I do this stuff full-time. It really helps me out. Be much appreciated. Hope everyone enjoyed it. If you want to hang out tomorrow, around this time actually, a little bit earlier, like 10:30 Central, I'll be live, and we'll do 1,000 big bones. We're gonna roll the bones, do a year in review, talk about everyone's favorite games, favorite moments, all that stuff. Should be a lot of fun. And then I'm on vacation for a couple of weeks, so hope to see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you next year for a very busy year of Castlevania. Bye, everyone. Oh, hang on. Was about to bop the stop streaming button. Thank you, Cranberry. Huge. Here's some bongos before I sign off. Thank you for the 10-pack to support the CLASSICVANIA Marathon Day. Thanks a bunch. More emotes go around. See you tomorrow, everybody. Bye.